Good morning. Mm-mm. See? That's how messed up I am already. Good afternoon. Damn near evening. For some of you. Um. Okay, I'm finally have like a minute to myself. Well, I did have until I started the live. That's okay. That's what I wanted. Okay, we gotta take some of the water out here. Hold, please. You would have thought I just did this like 3 seconds ago. Oh yeah, I did. Alrighty. So who do we got? I see StreamYard's doing its wonderful thing again, showing me that I only have 3 watching. Really? I had 7 waiting like 4 minutes ago. But it's okay. The important ones are here, right? Mishka. She gets the booby prize. She was up and at it at 5:39. 8 my time this morning. Wasp. How are you, darling? And Sugar Britches. And I'm going to have to go scoot this closer. Sorry, I'll have to look at my face so close, but I have these glasses on and I got no choice. Okay. So, Sugar Britches, hurry up and start your stream. It's way past coffee time here in I know, but I figured, it's Friday and some of you want to stay up late. So, we could have afternoon coffee, right? You have afternoon tea. What's the difference? Right? I'm doing it. It's 1:30 and I'm still chugging down my coffee. Well, I quit for a while and sucked down a bunch of water, truth be told. But only because my kidneys will scream at me if I don't. So, yeah. 12th man, hello. Sherry, how are you, darling? I think you're getting ready to go experience your job somewhere, aren't you? Yep, see, she is doing it. She's doing that today. I knew it was up, like the time was near. Sure. Hi, Oilers. How are ya? Miss Flatty. How are you, darling? We were up late last night, weren't we, girl? Well, late for you, and I mean late for most people regarding you, but for me, it's just late for me. I'm lightweight. Kai, how are ya? Jimmy, what's up? And Stingray, how are ya? I feel like I'm missing a bunch of people. If you're here, say hi. Like I said, the important ones are here, right? So what y'all think about all this? Don't look at my eyes because I'm telling you, they're like puffy as and they look like mushrooms. Look at them. Like, see, this is the mushroom stem, and here's my mushroom. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my God, it's scary. I can put those back on. Somebody's here. We have company.
Ooh,
Katie K.
It's toasty by this fire. You're not live
That's
yet, are you?
right. Yeah.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Yep. I said we have company.
Ah, Mishka. Leah, 12th man, Sherry. Wow, you're popping.
Well, we got 12. We started out with 3, it said, but I think it was lying to me, kind of.
It fibbed.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, I'm not into the fibbing part. Okay.
I know. Why has it got to do that? Yeah. So, um, I had been watching a little bit of the protests and stuff going on, but I hadn't really paid a whole lot of attention to that. I mean, before the last couple days, I have been trying to clue myself in a little bit more because I felt like when I did that short,
Yeah.
it didn't do the conversation justice
Right.
because, well, and Yank did clarify it in the comments, but not everybody reads the comments. So I know 944 people didn't read those comments, and that's how many people seen it. So,
Wow.
or somewhere thereabouts. So I really, I don't like to be misunderstood
Right.
when, I have all the time in the world to clarify what I need to say. And that's kind of one of the things that I can see I'm not going to like about StreamYard is because it's AI, it doesn't know when you're really done with the conversation. And
Right.
so it tends to cut you off midstream. So that's going to have to be remedied. Like maybe I don't use that, or maybe I just get off my lazy ass and make my own shorts. How about that?
I showed you a different way of doing it.
I know, but I still try and do that, and it's kind of a little frustrating. So I do what I need to do is I just need to quit being a cheapskate and break down and buy an editing program that
Edits it
will
for
make
you.
it a little easier. But I need to find the right one that works for, just because somebody goes, oh no, this is the best one to have. Sure, if you have an Apple brain, it's the best one to have, but I don't have an Apple brain. I have an Android brain. And I don't know how else to put that, but that's just the way it is. I do not
Well, I'm on the same
understand.
brainwave as you. Everything I have is not Apple.
Right. Yeah, it's Android or yeah, and it's not that I can't do it. It just they hide shit in different places and they
Hmm.
just they think different. So I just need something that thinks a little more like me so it's not so frustrating.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream. Excuse me, hon.
Okay. Um oh, you can't do that. I don't know what you're saying, Andy.
Okay, sorry.
Buenos
Stingray, hello.
dias, mi amigo. What's that mean?
You know,
Did I say it right?
Bueno dias, mi amigo.
So hi there, friend. I
Yes, hi
don't
there,
know.
friends.
Ah,
Amigos. You should have said amigas. He said ladies, so yeah.
well,
Hmm.
thank you. Glad you consider me a lady, Andy.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Okay. How are you, Andy? It's good to see you. And nobody has to drink coffee if you don't want to drink coffee because it is afternoon. I totally get it, but it's just what I told Cat and Mouse that we needed to change it to maybe for us that want to do it in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we call it, what did I say? Cocktail club.
Yeah.
So that, what in the afternoon, you can have yourself a cocktail.
Then he gave you a Guten Tag. I
So
don't
that's German, right?
in Freud,
Good.
mid Freud. Yes, if you prefer
If
German.
you prefer German. Oh, yeah, see. Dang.
Come on now, Andy.
Guten
We need a little
Tag.
French.
And howdy, y'all.
Yeah, y'all doing great today? No, because I was on a channel today. I was saying, it's coffee club, but today happens to be at 4:30, and they said, well, if she's like us and everybody else around the world, they drink coffee all day long.
I kind of do, but I try to make myself not I really try to chug a bunch of water because I can definitely tell my kidneys are paying the price for it. And I have lots of family members that it's happened to, the older ones that, they just drink coffee or soda or, and it really played havoc on their kidneys. So, I don't want to do dialysis and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I just soon, you know, try to
Mhm.
refrain from that. And I know that water is, we should be doing it anyway. It's just good measures to drink a lot of water. So there are a few that aren't supposed to because they'll drown, so to speak. But I think it's CHF people that have a hard time. Congestive
Mhm.
heart failure, if I remember right. It's been a few years, but I want to say it's them that have a hard time drinking. They have to be careful of how much fluid intake they do because it's the
Gotcha.
whole fluid around the heart, and that's congestive heart failure. And so,
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's a
I
bad one.
think, yeah, Arby's going to pop up here in a minute and tell me you are wrong.
Hey, Kia. So, how did you do with game night last night?
We didn't play any games because
Oh.
I mean, it was a really good conversation, I have to say. A lot of which I didn't really have to talk because there was a lot of other people to talk, and
Mhm.
they have a lot of good advice. And so it was good to hear a lot of other people talk. And so that was kind of, it was just a big old conversation. I mean, you were there for part of it. You probably heard part of it. So, um,
I popped
yeah,
in to see the game night, and I was like, "Well, okay, what's going on? No game. I'm
yeah,
leaving."
yep.
So,
Go
okay,
ahead,
so
Sherry.
what's your intake? Let's get this out. Might as well spew it out now of these protests.
Okay. Um, I do think they're being little tyrants.
Yeah.
And I do think they need to be, um, you know, the proper measures need to be taken. However, um, I also don't think that that means that the good ones that are there doing what they're allowed to do,
Mm-hmm.
um, which is peacefully, truly peacefully protest. I should think they should be allowed to still do
Mm-hmm.
so. The good should not have to pay for the bad. I don't care if 99% of them are bad. Then the 1% gets to stay and do the good deeds. That's all there
Mm-hmm.
is to it. So that's
Hey,
kind of how
Army
I
vet.
consider it. And I do take back saying that there was a handful because there was a lot more than a handful.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about just the ones that are closest to me. I'm not even talking about the other ones that I have kind of drifted over to and looked at and seen where they as well.
Mm-hmm.
They were tearing shit up. And I mean, Portland State University, they destroyed it.
Yeah,
Here's what
Columbia
makes
too.
me
Columbia too.
here's what makes me mad though. They let them destroy it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to talk about having the
Mm-hmm.
the police do their job, they failed miserably. Miserably. They destroyed the Portland State University library. So I don't know if there's even books that are, from what I could see, it's probably not going to be very much is all that salvageable. And it looks like they threw a lot of stuff. I mean, like liquids and, so on and so forth
Yeah,
in a
graffiti.
lot of different directions. And there's graffiti everywhere and broken furniture and it's just, it's disgusting.
The only thing that really upset me is the people that were arrested from Columbia. Over 50% of them were not students at Columbia.
Hmm. Exactly. So, but here's the deal is, um, there were probably, I don't know how many people went into PSU, but I can tell you it was a hell of a lot more than what they arrested. They arrested 12 people.
Well, everybody else ran out the front door while the cops are coming in the back door. Yeah,
Okay, but really,
yeah.
they surround areas every day. You can't tell me that they didn't have brains enough to go, we probably better block those other doors because they're going to try to come out them, or we'll catch them when they're coming out. No, really. So that's their whole forethought, is we're just going to go through the front door. I'm telling you. This
Somehow, when they
when
were coming in one way, they were running out. So they knew where all the exits were, where maybe, I'm not really sure. I just know what I watched and what I saw. And it went from Palestine to then to Hamas. And I was like, what are you kids doing?
This ain't even about any of that shit. I'm telling you right now, it ain't about none of that.
Well, you know that because
It's about destroying
you
shit.
saw all the tents. They're all brand new tents. They're all the
Yeah.
same exact tents. And I don't think they had enough time to take up a collection to go buy tents, and they had plenty of food and water. But when they were sitting on the lawn yesterday telling the news that they want Starbucks, water, and food, I was like, okay, kids, you've lost the battle. You have lost your minds and the battle. Go get a job and go buy your own Starbucks and go to college.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Army vet,
Damn.
you are correct. Hey, Deezed.
Oh, here it is. Okay, here is a mom. If I can get this son of a bitch to load. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can share it.
Think America.
Okay. Um,
get into the library. They are bombarding him and not allowing him to get into the library, citing the need for some wristbands. Did UCLA issue wristbands to people?
I don't have any information on that if they did.
Okay, so what should he do? Because he can't enter the library, he can't enter his
So
classes.
whoever he's speaking to right there that's saying that they need response, is he not able to ask them any information?
They said because he's Jewish, he cannot enter that area and that they won't issue him a
Okay, so that
wristband.
wasn't a university thing. That's probably the protesters that are out there.
Right. So are the protesters allowed to not allow a student who pays tuition access to their class in the library?
No, they're not allowed, but unfortunately they have kind of taken over that little area right there. But is there any other entrance that your son can enter through?
No, they are barricading every area for him to get into. And with all due respect, why is that even tolerated? Like, why should a Jewish kid have to go to another entrance?
It's not. I don't know if I'm gonna say it's tolerated, but unfortunately, the police are not intervening with that right now. And this is coming from the university. So if you had any questions or concern, you would take it with the university itself.
So the university has taken a stance that they will not, in fact, allow or help Jewish students get to their classes.
Whoa.
That this is going to be tolerated.
They have. We've received a directive to not intervene at this time. Yes.
And at what point have they given a directive to you at what point you should intervene?
As far as right now, no.
Okay. Is there anything we can do as concerned parents about?
I would suggest contacting the chancellor's office or higher ups in the university with your concerns. I do have a phone number, but I don't know if they're going to answer, if they're going to have a different answer, but I can give you a phone number.
Yeah, could you give me that number?
310
Mm-hmm.
825
Mm-hmm.
2563, and you can ask your questions and express your concerns there and see if they have an answer for you.
Okay, lastly, just so I know, at what point does UCPD get involved? Because if my child's
So
safety...
if your son needs police assistance, and of course he can contact us.
So I'm calling and saying he needs police assistance to get into his class, that people aren't letting him into his class.
We're not forcing them to move out of the area. That's what, if he needs, like if he's getting attacked or he has a police concern, then yes, but the fact that it's just locked off, they're not intervening with that right now.
So if he physically gets attacked, at that point we should contact you.
All I'm saying is we're not unblocking that entrances.
So you're allowing the protesters to block the Jewish students from going?
I'm not allowing it.
Yeah.
The school is saying that they will not be removed at this time.
Okay. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Hey there. I'm
Oh my God! Did you hear the woman trying to answer the question? She even knew that it sounded stupid. Her answer sounded crazy. Like, I hate to say this,
this is nuts.
It is nuts. It is absolutely nuts. Hey, Billy, what's up? I need to say hi to some people. I see some have came in that I haven't said hi to. So let me go back here real quick. Kai, how are you, darling?
I call her Kia. I sorry. She told me it was
it's fine.
okay, so she did tell me.
You could call her whatever you want. You can call her whatever you want. She just not late for dinner. I think she's like me.
Oh, look who's late for dinner. Look who's late for dinner.
Mouse. What you doing? You can come up, honey, anytime. AV. What's up? He's over here telling us all kinds of good.
AV, I need to talk to because I found something out today, and I was gonna call you. I was on the phone with Mouse, and I said Army vet has to answer these questions for us because I was losing my mind. I did not realize there's 1,000 U.S. soldiers trapped in. Now I'm going to forget the name of the area, but in Africa, and they're not sending aid. They're not helping them. The U.S. will not intervene, and I'm like, these are American soldiers. Like, come on, Vladdy. I mean, Mouse, what was the part of Africa we were talking about when I sent that to you?
Niger.
Yeah.
I do believe he did tell us about it, and I'm putting it together.
Hi, Iceberg.
Now, remember when he told us that they were pulling troops from over beside you? God, my brain goes dead.
So is mine.
For what is that Air Force over there by you?
I don't have Air Force. I have Navy and
the Navy Yard.
Oceana.
Norfolk.
Yes.
Yeah. They were taking soldiers out of Norfolk. And remember, they were training them during the solar eclipse.
Right.
Okay. Those guys were supposed to be practicing to go to Africa to start helping with aid relief.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what our guys were doing over there.
So they're the ones that are trapped there now?
I'm not sure if the same one. Army vet. Those that...
He said we just had this discussion. I don't remember that.
Are those the same guys that they took from Norfolk?
Oh, Norfolk. He's saying yes. He's saying yes.
So, yeah, they were over there doing humanitarian aid.
Right. They need blood. They need bandages. They need food. They need everything. And the Nigerians are not letting help come in. And our government said they're not intervening. So these people are basically left on their own to figure this out.
Hey, Army vet. Hey, Flatty.
Hey, Flatty.
I used to work for Norfolk. It's a government contractor. You have to get a contract details to get the military cannot get involved. Andy, fellow troublemakers. He's calling us troublemakers. Hey, Vicky. So, yeah, I'm trying to catch up.
Hey, Vicky.
But
All
all
right.
I know is I read this
Hey,
article today, and I shared it with Mouse, and I shared it with Big Dog, and I was like, this is what? But then I also found out from Mouse and everybody else that this goes on all around the world, and but but nobody talks about it. Like, that's not important to the media.
Right. Well, the same thing was happened to us over in Iran. We had men stationed over in Iran in case they needed to go into Ukraine.
Right.
And while we were sitting in Iran, they're just destroying our forts. They're attacking us. They're bombing us.
Now I remember that because I did hear about that they were trying to get over the fences, they were trying to attack them, they were trying to hold them back. But you're talking about thousands versus maybe 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is dangerous work.
I try to be, Billy.
It's Gigi's middle name. It's
That's right.
GTG. Go to gutters or
Billy, you spelt that wrong. That should be a capital T. No, I'm just
I get myself in trouble all the time. Dangerous work. Okay, and now Andy has a wrench too. Okay. I was just over here doing my paperwork.
He says, are used to work for Norfolk. It's government contracting. You have to get a contract details to get them military. Cannot get involved.
no, but these are actual contractors and military over there that are stuck, trapped behind the fence. I read it today. I was really upset. I was just like, man, it's
Billy.
I need the spelling, please, too. I'll write something simple as R, and it comes out instead of ARE. It's APD.
I know, that's right.
Figure it out. Sometimes I try to correct it, but sometimes I just leave it. Sounds good, looks good. You understand what I'm saying? It's just I had invited a bunch of ladies over today to see what the coffee club is about. So if you're out there lurking, please come on in. You're more than welcome.
Yes, definitely.
Definitely come on in, ladies and gentlemen, if there's any of those that followed us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, the only, you just have to have a little thicker skin than, because we have a tendency, there's not a lot of sugar in, I mean, we will, I mean, there's just not a lot of sugar. We have a tendency to kind of tell you exactly straightforward, so it makes it a little easier, so you don't have to go, I wonder where she rides on this. You won't have to wonder usually about most of the people here as to where they ride at.
Right.
And we don't judge people for riding one side or the other. It's just that
it's just a conversation.
Yes, exactly. And some may not be able to handle the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Fools is in the house.
Hey, traveling.
How are you, fools?
Such a name. How are you, fools?
Why, no. It's like me with gutters, like people literally change the name. For the longest time, I was just Gutter Girl. So
yeah.
Now at least,
well, see, it's hard for me to say Gutters Pub. Like, I'm just like, oh, it almost sounds like I'm calling her a bad name. So I like to stick with Gigi.
See, again, there is no, I got a pretty tough skin. I mean, you can call me a winch, a hag. There's so many things you can call me, and I'm okay with it. Unless, like,
but you're not a hag. You're not
a little bit.
Well, I can sometimes be a hag. I can be a hag.
Like this name. Little bit.
Just a little bit.
I like
Just
that.
a little bit. She's an OG. What's up, girl?
That's my CB handle.
Is that you? Man, you and your
numbers
and your letters.
Yeah, she's like you. She's like 4 foot nothing.
I used to own Portland Handy's Discount, huh?
I used to own Portland Daddy's Discord. Yeah, I got kicked out of that Discord. That's the Discord that actually gave me the really bad name. I mean, the bad taste in Discord. I didn't like it much.
Mhm.
You're not a new member. You've been a member for like 400 days
They
or
said you
so.
did own it.
Oh, I owned it.
You
Yes.
owned
Yeah.
it. You got it, roar.
I got in trouble. I got kicked out of there. She ousted me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, I didn't care. In fact, it took Bobby and them a long time to get me to come back in into Discord.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just tried it.
Ah, what's up?
I have a
Stuff
story.
like
I like
this.
that name too. That one's great too.
So I have a story says stuff like this has gone on for a long time. My step grandfather didn't believe I was deployed during the Balkans War. Clinton nor MSM said anything, so it wasn't true. Called my mom a liar.
The other one.
Kind of just puts it's one of those things where all this time we just really been lied to. I mean, in so many different directions. I don't know about y'all, but I just feel it all the time. Like they, you know, they told us that anybody that went to war for us or anything of the sort that they would, we'd cherish them and we'd take care of them. And man, is that like,
So far from the truth.
yeah, it's just ass backwards.
You know it. You know it.
Oh, Billy. Huh.
Gifted one gutters number 39 pub membership.
Aw, thank you.
Army Vet, if I send you an email, will you answer it?
Okay. Where's my little
On
thing here?
September 11th, a few soldiers like myself were trapped in Egypt.
Thank you, fools.
No planes leaving
Thank
America.
you for the
No.
gifted membership. It's
I like
much
it. I like it.
appreciated.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use the great one. You know what I mean, Army Vet.
The great one.
They have
All
code
right.
words for everything.
I got it. Yeah, I need to just do that. I need to just do a bunch of them, record them, and then just put them on here. And go, okay, I'll pick one.
Look what Army Vet said during September 11th.
Where? I missed it. Who got that?
Soldiers
Hi,
like myself
Spork.
trapped in Egypt when Bush ordered no planes leaving America. We had no help.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's gut wrenching.
Oh, congratulations, little bit. We're flipping subject. Sorry.
What? No. That's not what I seen. We're having a boy or a tomboy. No.
Then
That
she
is,
said she's having a girl.
yeah. Okay. I just want to clarify. Don't be messing with it. I already got this in my head of what's going on here.
All right, go check Army Vet.
Congratulations. That's nice.
Yay, I'm so excited. Babies. And she's so adorable. This baby's going to be so cute.
Oh.
That's really great. Laddie's down there laughing. Laddie's saying, you're having a girl. You're going to get your revenge now.
Mm-hmm. My kid, the girl was my first. So, and they say what is it? If you have a little boy, it's because you need love. If you're young when you have kids. And then if it's a little girl, it's
Mhm.
because you need to grow up. And boy, howdy, was that one right on the money.
Well, that just rewrote my whole motherhood.
Yeah,
Wow.
right? Yeah, mine too.
Flatty's stuck, so it's going to be a tomboy like Flatty.
Hey, Hairbag.
So it's going to be a
A little
tomboy.
bit baby.
Yeah.
We're all
At
going to be
least-
aunties.
At least you got an excuse
gonna
to
be
be
a
flat.
girl.
I don't have an
Hey,
excuse.
Hairbag,
buddy.
what's going on? How are you today?
I'm going to be grandma to her. She was, yeah, she did. See, she grew up with twin brothers. You grew up with twin brothers, but you were a twin also. Hey, Hairbag. What's up? Mm-hmm. I think she's a twin also. She's saying she has twin brothers, but I thought she was a twin also.
Maybe her mom had 2 sets of twins.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Holy Joseph and Mary too.
I can even
There
handle
is
one
no
set of mine too.
there. I could barely handle one at a time.
There he is. Hey, AV.
Hey, Mouse. Hey, KK. Hey,
Hey,
hostess
Army
lady.
back in the house.
What's up?
Hey, don't have me change my picture. I can't answer a few stuff.
Okay, I'm trying to be. No, I got my face on here. We should be good.
Okay, I'm ready to change pictures at any moment.
Hey.
I'm ready.
All right. Well, don't get all handsy then.
I think you better go into allegedly.
Yeah, I know. I'm already uploading
Already.
He's already ready.
pictures. Already getting them. I know they listening. Y'all ain't gonna follow me.
Yeah.
I'm going back to jail with y'all.
Hey, listen, I'm getting tired of Gigi calling me out every day. I hear your labored breathing. Are you okay?
Yeah, I heard them Bluetooth headphones caught a she caught it like what? I heard something.
Oh,
I
hey,
was just like,
Girls play bass. Welcome in.
welcome.
hello, good afternoon. Welcome in. Welcome to Gigi's Chat Coffee Club. This is
Yeah.
Mouse's
Woohoo.
Club, and we're just here to party in it.
We're just here to fill it all in.
Yeah, don't bring your clearance at all. You gonna lose it.
You're going to lose it. You got clearance. Back up. Abort.
You might as well
Yeah, I'm
start
telling you,
changing
better-
your picture already.
You better come in with a different account in this one.
Oh, don't scare people away, Army vet.
Everything is allegedly and it's entertainment and it's all that
That's
other
right.
good stuff. Yeah, all
That's
that stuff.
right.
Yeah,
The
that's
opinions on this panel do not reflect the opinions of all the channel, just the opinion of the face that you see bubbling.
yeah. Mhm.
Oh, I'm
Gotta
not
protect
changing
our
my
business.
flower for anybody.
We gotta protect our business.
Go ahead and find me in the bushes with all the other flowers.
Wait, what are you doing in the bushes?
I said, but he always calls my flowers weeds or whatever he says.
Mm-hmm. Marvin was
Something
so mad when one time we went. I wanted a pond put in my front yard, so I made him dig the hole, and I went and got a pond liner, and we went and got some rocks to put around it. And while we were up getting rocks, every rock that he'd pick up, and these were big rocks, he's like, every summer I had to pick rocks out of our fields and out of our garden, and here I am going out into the wilderness and grabbing rocks and bringing them to our yard. This is just ass backwards. He was so pissed at me. And that was like 30 years ago. Well, a couple of years ago, I said, okay, I think it's time to take out the pond. It was right in front of our front window. And You have no idea how many kids walk straight into that pond. They wouldn't even see it, and they'd go to knock on the window or something, and they'd walk straight into it, step
Oh
down.
my
Yeah.
gosh.
So I told him, I said, after, 30 years, I said, I think it's time we move it. And he's like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? The rocks are staying. I'm not moving those rocks back to the wilderness.
Those rocks are never ever.
Yeah. So I try not to build stuff like that anymore because he gets very frustrated with me. It's like, it's going to shit you're not going to want in 10 years, and then I got to get rid of it. Well, that's a good point.
So was I correct, Army, that about what I told Katie? From Norfolk to Africa?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I know what they do. And a private business cannot ask for public help.
Oh, they were over there on a private contract?
That's the Norfolk. Yeah, it's all private.
Oh.
So that means you gotta have a private. So a lot of them will run to military for help when they're in trouble and put themselves around us so they can be protected.
Right.
So you got to understand. Or some soldiers will stop and say, I will help him, and put themselves. So I don't know the situation.
Okay.
So once I find, I can tell you. But Norfolk is, I used to work. It's Brown and Root. What's the president? Rumsfeld. That's his company. That's who I used to work for.
Oh, okay. I see.
Black and Root, Brown, and all that's him.
Lady Autumn.
All of
Yeah,
that's
we
him.
the twins. Okay. So
I had a friend who lost their son when he went overseas like 2 years ago, and he was killed over there. And he wasn't in the military. He went through a private company, but basically trying to get people out, or
You know the risk.
yeah. And so, I mean, when you do that, there's a whole different set of circumstances when you do it privately versus under the government's eye.
right,
So,
right.
Ain't no help.
Nope. Yeah.
Yep.
Lady Awesome Sky, she has 2 sets of twins.
Oh, Lord bless that woman's heart.
Mhm.
Heart and soul.
I
She
don't know.
probably don't have a soul anymore.
I think twins are cheating. You get a 2-for-1. I had to raise mine individually. Y'all should have to raise y'all's individually. Like, none of this group thing. 2-for-1. I'm just kidding.
I don't know. It's hard enough to get 1 on a schedule, but to get 2 to coincide with the schedule, oh my God, that's just got to be torture.
Yep.
How he switched his name to allegedly.
We did
I'm
that a
trying to
bit
do- I'm
ago.
trying to
Like,
do-
yeah, I'm out.
I'm trying to do a little background check on this Norfolk
I thought
Grumman
you were.
stuff right here.
Well, I have another question for you, AV.
Yeah.
Can private companies contract out soldiers? Like, can
No.
soldiers
No.
be used in contracts like that? No?
No, private can never cross with public.
Yes, but this article said both with a private company, and they won't even allow the private company to go in to get them all out. Is he laughing at
Why?
me?
No, I'm laughing at Kaya. She said it's called a litter mouse. Yeah.
That is what the hell? Oh, okay. It's a cup of coffee. At first, I didn't know why. I said, is that an eyeball?
Looking at
Why?
you.
I don't know. I'll have Mouse send it to you. I sent it to Mouse. You read it. You probably could better explain it, but it is contractors and it is military, and they're telling the contractors they cannot commit. And then everybody's comments were like, why aren't we being informed about this? There's especially the military, So I don't know. So was it half contract, half military?
what it says was more than 1,000 U.S. troops are effectively being held hostage in Niger with medical supplies running low, stuck between the military controlled government. I can't get to the rest of it.
Okay, I know.
So it is U.S. troops.
Okay.
While you're looking at that, I'll explain to Andy. Andy, the blue ranch is so you can go next to people in chat, and there's 3 dots next to it.
Oh, sorry, Andy.
You can click on it, and it'll say go to channel. And this is a way, because Coffee Club is a networking event. You know, we want to bring other people in and let you see other channels. It allows you to go to other people's channel and chat and sub up to them without them having to drop links and everything. So you can just privately wander through the chat and see if there's anyone here that interests you in their channel.
Great explanation, Mouse.
I think I know, but I'm gonna do background. But I think this is it. And most people that this is Africa, right? This is Africa,
Right.
Okay. Most people that were deployed to that spot over there know the most dangerous spot is between the airport and your base.
Fair.
And anybody remember, this is the same incident that happened at Black Hawk Down. Same situation. They went in for help. It was the wrong time. No support. Locals got involved, and and then you still got to go through there and bring them back. Too dangerous. That's when we had to. Remember, their logic was we should have had better, I think, armor under the Black Hawk, so they were shooting it down from underneath. So this is the same situation. That's why I said going to the airport to your base is this. I mean, over there is dangerous as hell.
Okay.
And think about Black Hawk Down. Same situation, same thing. We got soldiers trapped in there. We want to go get them. They tried to go get them, got blown up, and then other people had. See why they ain't doing nothing? They learning from their mistakes.
Right.
History has a habit of repeating itself.
And also when it messes with our political alliances, so they won't. You know what I mean? They don't.
No,
we ain't trying to fight with Africa. We ain't trying to start a war to get our people back. We're just trying to get our people back.
Yeah, but in countries like that, I think Miss K was like, it's the people against the government over there.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
Yeah, think about, and then you got to go through that. You don't know who's the enemy and who. That's what happened.
Right.
They all look the same.
Okay, makes sense.
Not that, but I'm just saying until I figure out that I've been there. I know getting to that airport. When we get off the airport, do you know our security tell us to get off the bus and get down on our knees because you don't know. You just don't know. You're going through that neighborhood. You don't know.
That's true.
My husband has a friend that used to work with him at the airport, and now he works as a contractor. And I'm kind of leery because I don't know where he is at, but he is over there working as a mechanic somewhere. Mm-hmm. And they always have, issues. I mean, like right where he's at. He's in the thick of it, but he's a contractor. So there's like I said, it's totally different than, even though he's just a mechanic, he ain't in there fighting for nothing. He's just a mechanic. And,
well, he's a mechanic that gets CEO money, put it that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you get paid for what you do. You get paid, like I said.
Oh yeah. But when he told us how much he makes,
tax free now, tax free.
But it really isn't that much more than what my husband makes, which is what he could have been making. So the risk, I don't know
It's not the
that
risk, it's the thrill.
Yeah,
for
well,
you, maybe, but for us, it's the
yeah,
risk. We
Yeah,
don't
but
get
yeah.
nothing out of
a
it.
lot of that's why a lot of soldiers do it. They like, I miss it.
Well, I mean, as
But
a
he's not a soldier. He's literally not a soldier. I don't think he was ever in the service ever. He is just a airplane mechanic that got a job with a contracting company to go overseas and work on their aircraft. And they work on them at night. No, they
Hmm.
work on them, yeah, at night. And then during the day, the aircraft are gone from the sounds of it. But anyway, I don't know. He doesn't get to talk a whole lot about it. That's how
Yeah,
much it's, you know what I
yeah.
mean? It
Oh,
is
I
one
know.
of those things. So
Well, it probably is job because I'm in communication, so mine's a little bit more. But yeah, the more
right.
important because doctors over there. I mean, it's the same thing they need over there. They need over there, so you get paid by your importance.
I know that during the C-19, he got stuck over there. They didn't care. They didn't bring him back. He ended up stuck there for, I want to say it was about 6 months longer than he was supposed to be there.
Hmm. That's some money though.
And he's supposed to be there for 2 months or 3 months and ended up there for 9 months or something crazy. It was, yeah. I told Marv, yeah, you're not doing that shit.
Bruce,
I don't care how much money they
Hey,
got.
Bruce.
hey, Bruce.
Airborne.
Hey, Bruce, what's up?
Oh, my heart.
I had fun on your channel.
What matter?
He did a trivia yesterday, and it was on your knowledge on cannabis.
Oh, Bruce is a talker. Bruce is a talker. I didn't know that.
I'm really
It's
I'm very good at cannabis, but I am not very good again at trivia. Even if there's cannabis added, it doesn't matter. I mean, I did okay. I ended up with fourth place, but fourth place, I should have been right at the top. I'm telling you, there was no
I was
way
waiting
I
for
was
you to
going to
say
win over
that.
the one guy, but I should have been. I mean, I should know all that stuff, and I just wanted to slap myself that I missed so many. It was kind of ridiculous, but it was super fun. I had a blast.
AV used to do that. He used to do games while we woke up in the morning. Because I always knew when I finally started answering, I'm like, okay, the coffee's working. I'm good to go.
Yeah. Like, okay, I
I
got
just
3
sing
right.
through
I'm
them.
good.
I just sing through them. I ain't gonna answer them questions.
It was super fun, though.
Got it. Can you hear me smacking my lips? I apologize. You hear everything.
What are you eating?
No, I'm
What are
not
you
the one that
eating?
hears everything. Big Dog Ma hears everything. Are you
Yeah.
smacking your lips? Are you eating? What are you eating? Always cracks me up. I love her.
And Frankie,
Mouse.
too. Frankie can hear anybody eating.
Mouse, you ready
Yep.
for this?
Okay.
I am eating authentic Irish food, and I'm ready to pass out.
Who made it?
Park Lane Tavern.
Mm.
I am telling you, I am dying right now.
Like good dying, bad dying?
Amazing dying.
Oh, okay.
What are you eating, though? What is it?
It's the Irish version of fish and chips, but this piece of fish is like a giant whiting sliced in half, deep fried in potato and breading. And their chips are amazing.
Hey, Wanda.
They serve it on top of a piece of paper, and you get lemon and vinegar. I don't know. It
So-
is,
So basically, fish and French fries, right?
yeah, but Mouse, this fish, this is some of the best white fish I've ever eaten in my life. So anyway, I'm gonna mute myself so I don't interrupt you.
Really?
I don't want to stop moaning like, oh, army
Oh,
vet.
wait. If you're going to moan, I
I don't
I
mean
want to
that
hear
kind of
people
moaning, sister.
smacking,
I
but I
mean
like
like
to hear moaning.
I don't
I'm
mean
all
moaning.
about
I mean
that.
like, oh, this is so that kind of shit.
Okay.
Army vet.
Gotcha, Ivy. I gotcha.
Is Army vet muted?
No,
No, I'm right here.
He's researching.
Okay. Army vet. We were hanging out with Matrix earlier, and he said he really wants to get together with you.
Yeah. I had came on his chat and was like, "Hey, we need to do something. Let's mash up something. I think we can do something."
Yeah, I think it would be quite amazing. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to mute for a minute. So
Matrix
please
wants to
excuse
get
me.
together with everybody. I think he's got
Paul.
like a serious.
That's gonna
You
be
know
my
what it
next
is.
name. Let me download
Look
Paul.
who's in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy.
Arby,
And
why you
Wanda
up there?
came
You
in.
said
Wanda came
I
in.
seen her. Yeah, I said hi earlier, but I don't know if she heard me. What's up, Arby?
And Army vet. Yes, of course it is. It's Africa.
Mm-hmm. That's what I. Mm-hmm. But I don't know which one.
Right.
You don't know which Africa?
I mean, but that was no different than going in Vietnam either. I mean, the boys couldn't tell. They really couldn't tell. You can't tell good from bad when you go into a place that, all of the land is one nationality, one race, or whatever you want to call it. When you go in there and they're fighting, they're still the same nationality. You can't tell the difference.
He says, That's a Do you mean like
allegedly
or
who's ever in there? If that's not, this is all allegedly. This is us just talking in the air. This is us just talking in the air.
Do I need to put a ticker of allegedly somewhere?
Yeah.
No, you got it right there, so we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Arby.
Hey, Arby.
Have you met AB before? Arby, AB, Arby.
Airborne.
I'll be right
back. All right. Now we got
if
more brains.
Are you suggesting the people that might be in there look like the people outside of there? Is that what you're alleging in that base? Or are you saying it's tech in that base?
Hey, LW.
What Army vet? What did you say?
Oh, you hear me now?
Now I can.
Oh, okay. Either what's in that base allegedly is tech, meaning capabilities to spy, or it's a place to hold people. But the one thing about if you choose that side of it, the people that in there don't look like nobody outside of the base. That's why they're there. Like, what's going on in here? 9 times out of 10, the people in there look like the people in the border.
What the hell are you looking at? I feel like y'all are talking in code. Bring that shit to the forefront. I ain't scared.
You got a lot of background noise, eh?
Yeah, sorry. I'll go get my earbuds. It's my dog. I was gonna. Okay. I connected from my phone so you guys could see Baxter.
Aw. Listen to him. Oh, Baxter. Now you know why.
That's
it wasn't
background
noise. Just a minute. Let me put you on full screen here real quick so we can check him out. He likes to be center screen.
Hey, Baxter. You want to stop itching for a second and say hi?
He's like, no, you're home, and now I feel relaxed. And
yeah, so he can sit on my foot.
Baxter.
You know, gotta be right up close.
All right.
Hey, Baxter, Gigi, I just sent it to you.
So yeah, I'll go get my earbuds. Let me mute myself.
Okay. Open.
Mm.
No.
Mm.
Okay, so can I can send this to my, no. Let me, where can you email me that, Kat, and then I can play it?
Yeah, sure. Give me 2 seconds, love.
Okay. Baxter's almost as cute as my grandson.
I need to get a map and figure out where the embassy is located to that base and how close it is to the airport. I need a whole map of that area.
No, my dog does not have fleas. He has allergies.
Yep. Just like me. He just doesn't have a Kleenex to dry his eyes.
Because Special Forces is involved. Also,
okay.
DOD is involved. That means CIA is involved.
Oh.
That means drones are involved.
Why? Because they all about the drone shit now? I mean,
that's how you get surveillance, long surveillance for a max amount of time. Usually you would have to have eyes on. That means somebody right there looking at it. But with a drone, you can be 8,000 feet. They have no idea. Then you can go infrared. So at night you can actually tell them where the enemy is coming from. So it gives you, it's called eyes in the sky. Whoever is the highest wins. They're protected.
Okay.
I'm working on being the highest.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, you back? Back,
Yeah,
I'm going to play the video. Okay.
Hello, Arby.
Share that.
Hello.
Can we see it good?
Somebody finna go to jail.
I go to jail. It's public knowledge.
Why me? I ain't going no jail.
Brother. You can share that all you want.
No, not you. I'm saying,
Okay,
oh, my bad. I'm reading this. I'm reading what's going on.
Oh, okay. You're reading the bottom. All right.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
article.
Okay.
No.
Hey,
I'm reading a classified. Somebody gets.
Yeah.
Somebody always fixing to go to jail.
Okay.
I mean, that's America. Is my name in there? Hey, Frank.
It's gonna be a coup.
Is it? I should have watched the whole thing.
They ain't gonna get that. Ain't it?
Let me shut that off. Really, this is what we want. Okay, so here we go, Sugar Bridges. If anybody wants to snapshot it, just so they can.
My opinion.
Read it up.
What I think they found is another Guantanamo Bay.
Oh.
Yeah. I think they just found another one.
Wow. Like my brain can't even process that. I'm still sticking it back through.
I'm looking.
I haven't read the news at all today. Give me a 2-minute rundown on what you guys are discussing.
Yeah, go for it, Mouse. Let me do some more background right quick.
Wasn't that where we basically held prisoners, but out of the country?
any country that doesn't have a stable government and the government considers themselves the country, you can put us in there and the government will overlook.
Right. Yeah. So it was hold on.
The thing that you need to understand is why it's important is the military is not there. So either it's a coup against the president and the military and they're having a standoff. That's why it's important that the police their police aren't there and their African military. That's a problem. That means somebody knows something.
At the time, Secretary of Defense Dan Rumsfeld said the detention camps were established to detain extraordinarily dangerous people, to interrogate detainees in an optimal setting, and to prosecute detainees for war crimes practices. In practice, the site has long been used for alleged enemy combatants. So yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And what's the biggest rush on our borders right now? It ain't.
So what you're saying is they found. Wow.
Or they didn't, and they're assuming. But what's ever in there don't look like nobody out there. Because if it did, they would have been jumped that fence. You know what I'm saying? My family in there. That's why I'm like the people in there don't usually look like the people outside of it because the people will overthrow it.
Right.
Allegedly. I'm not giving y'all too much. Giving y'all too much of our stuff.
I love it when you break my brain, Avy. I love it.
I know, man. I know. But that's why I wanted to know where the embassy was to where that was.
And how close was it?
And if the embassy is not getting attacked, then it's all about that.
Wow.
That's why I wanted to know where the airport, the embassy, and that location. You know, I do my homework. That's why I don't. But yeah.
And you called it, damn it. You called it.
What happened?
You knew this. You told me this. We had this discussion, or the start of it, over the solar eclipse, and we had this discussion about why are they bringing out like troops and things like this to help out the communities there in Oklahoma. Remember? Oh, it's going to be 15 minutes of no sunlight. What are they expecting to happen? And you explained to me that was
practice.
It was practice. It was training. You know, teaching them how to watch a crowd, survey a crowd, how the crowd moves. You know.
And where did I tell you? And where did I tell you that Oklahoma troop was going?
To Africa.
Hey, Artie.
You sure did. That's why I say you called it. You were right.
Well, this just stumbled in my lap, and I was really upset. And I said, I have to talk to Army Vet. Like, I need to have a conversation with Army Vet.
Hey, Art.
I hope they didn't get caught with their pants down, man. That's bad timing, bro.
I just feel like if they had found something that crazy, wouldn't our government have went ahead and said, okay, we're in. We're going. We'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, but you would have to get through the crowd. They didn't get through the crowd. I know how you get through.
How did they get away with hiding something like that?
The way that you get rid of the crowd is with your military and your police force, which is nowhere to be.
Okay, are we?
On purpose.
On purpose. Yeah.
On purpose.
So you don't think this is government ran, though, huh?
I think it's a coup. I think somebody's trying to take over power, and usually it's the strongest military personnel that wants to be president and some shit like that. So you find out who's controlling the military.
It can still be possible, but being run by rebels.
If it was run by rebels, then the military would have wiped them out.
Okay. Wow.
Been in situation, man. I just know. The fact that they just got eyes on and ain't nobody coming in, that means them civilians.
So process of elimination, that's where we are.
So where did this information come from?
Everywhere.
Who's Steve? I mean, I'm just curious. Anybody can write anything, so I'm just curious as to.
It would be Africa. U.S. troops are stranded with no medical and just pop that, and that's where they'll search from. Because I know a lot of people coming in like, what are they talking about?
But if you can understand, troop numbers and all this, when you hear a certain number troop or battalion or whatever.
Not a lot of. Remember what I told you. A lot of people don't know the knowledge you have. That's why you have to explain it to them.
Right.
Yep.
So he can.
And I don't have that vocabulary.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't. I'm not looking at everything, so it's hard for me to catch up.
To Army, that it's like reading a license plate. You can tell some states you can tell the make of the vehicle by the license plate number, but the battalion numbers, this and that. He has a pretty good idea where all of those numbers originate from. What post over here in the U.S. they come from. And by doing that, then you can go find out, what's Fort Hood training for? What's Fort Sill training for? What's Norfolk training for?
Yeah, where this plane going? Where's that plane going? Okay, where's this connecting flight? Where their equipment going? You can't hide it all.
You gotta put local news together with that local news. Basically, it's kind of how it runs.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit freaky.
This is why I have world news.
I mean,
this is gonna be interesting. See, to me, this is like
Army vet. Sugar
Yes,
Bridget
ma'am.
said, "Can you spell it out for us who don't speak in code?"
Okay. What's going on right now is there was a secret base. Allegedly, there's a secret base in Africa, Niger, Niger in Africa. Either that place has intel, meaning spy equipment, like military, we can monitor your phone calls and stuff, or that place is a place like Guantanamo Bay where the worst of the worst happen and the worst of the worst are there, and we don't know. And since the border was getting overflowed, you can guarantee South American people are in there. So now probably the population was seeing this and was like, what's in that building? What is going on? The local government, probably the president, okayed it, but the military probably was like, I'm not with it. So when the population found out, the military pulled back. Now they want to expose what's going on in that base. Am I good, Mouse?
Yep. That's what I got out of it.
Short and sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I did that in 15 minutes.
Did that in 3 minutes and 5 seconds.
They are in trouble.
No doubt.
They're in trouble. Like they're in trouble.
Allegedly.
Because imagine what they have to give up to get the military to disperse that population. They gonna have to give up some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So Leah said, so they took South America to Africa?
Where else you gonna take them?
Yeah.
Middle East. They counterintelligence.
And yeah, thinking about it, yeah, I mean, we react one way, when they come rolling in over us. We don't know how these other countries will react. They have their own reaction.
No, they know these countries that allow this is the reason why we go, because they allow it.
No, I mean, like our border issue.
Yeah, but we take them to countries that allow it.
But if
allow
they
for it to be that
stupidly
popular.
showed up over there,
What do you? No,
and
they
not,
showed up.
if,
No,
like
no,
if
no, no,
they,
no, 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 no. It's just like when when that base was built, it wasn't built because it was bad people. It was we think you bad. So if you have people coming through the border that they think is bad, they're over
yeah,
there too.
yeah, fear alone will. That's true.
What? Say that again.
The fear alone
And
of the
what did
new
I
country.
tell you? What did I tell you was gonna make our country make fear?
Fear. Yep.
And what did Guantanamo Bay was about? Fear.
Right. To put them there, keep them there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for others, like looking back, it was because it was outside of our borders, and so our tactics of interrogation didn't have to follow U.S. law.
Exactly. It followed their law, and their
Right.
law accepts it.
Right. Exactly. But
But
they
when,
were our
but when
prisoners.
when another nationality comes into that country as I don't know what it is about the country is
then
not
how
going to
would they have?
allow. They probably seen them messages. They felt sorry. Food. You living in that country.
Hey, Jason.
Art says usually what happens in a black site is done by some third party shadow company. There's
Norfolk.
rarely
You got-
actual U.S. military presence, just some people working for an oil company, in quotations,
Facts.
or whatever.
Facts.
But I mean, even
Mhm.
security is contracted in the business realm.
Yes.
So it could be anything. It could be a mechanic. It could be a typer. It could be,
So
It could be
is that
security.
title of that article misleading?
No, it's true. Everything in there is true. Completely
So
true.
it is U.S. troops hostage in Niger.
Mm-hmm. All of that's true. Everything in there is true. Everything is verified. Everything is true. That is actually happening right now. Completely. You just don't know what's actually happening inside of it. But what's around it and what you're viewing is 100% true. What's inside it, you don't know.
GG Mouse, Army vet, Buddy says hi to everybody.
hello,
Come
buddy.
on, buddy.
He's got to go get Parrot some drinks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's true, Mouse. Everything.
Good man.
So what Leah's saying is, well, at least they're stopping some of the bad players coming across our southern borders by sending them to there.
No, because if they were bad players, y'all would put them across. We would put them across the news. Be like, hey, this is what's happening in this. They also probably got people that didn't have nothing to do with it in there too, just like Guantanamo.
But I mean,
or this can be our secret intel on the ground and we can't get it out. You don't know. I don't know what's inside there, but everything, when you say DOD, spec ops, I get what something in there and it can't get it out. That's all I'm gonna say. Something in there they don't want y'all to know and they can't get it out. I don't know anything other than that, but whatever in there, they don't want none of us to know about it, and they cannot get it out. That's a problem. That's a problem.
When did Africa get nukes, man?
Like I said, man, somebody finna get in trouble.
We've been running around Iraq and Iran sniffing around.
Somebody finna get in trouble, dog.
Well, maybe they wanted this out there because think about it. If they're saying they need blood and they need bandages and they need supplies, plus they need food on top of that. So
Yeah,
what's in there that they need?
That's
Blood.
That's counterintelligence. They're telling the military we need your help. Why aren't you helping us? I understand what they're doing. They're trying to beg for the Americans to be like, hey, why isn't the military helping? You should be helping our da. Yeah, they're trying to get that what is it called? Sympathy. Yeah. Because I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Once they bring them
Oh my
in,
God.
everybody
RB, why do you have to talk big words?
everybody, the reason they ain't bringing them in is because them special forces guys, once they come in, they're gonna use them vans to get their people out. They're gonna kill all of them. That's what I would do. Promise you.
Leah said they need to send the Chinese who are coming across to the border to Africa.
They might be in there too, boo-boo. That's the problem. Whoever's in there don't look like them. I'm saying this is a problem. Somebody got caught with their hands down. Now they pants and they booty out. They like somebody trouble, dog.
Where can I find that picture? No, sorry.
Because the military don't play this. Either they building up, but they don't play this. They don't play this.
It was so odd that I stumbled on this, and then I started reading the comments, and people were going bananas.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I mean, the comments are what put me over the
I mean,
edge.
and think about it. We're all having to sit down and put stuff together to figure it out and understand it.
Right.
You know, there's people across the world that have no idea and just flipped right to another page because they don't even begin to know.
I probably could find, if I got 3 hours, I could find exactly who, what, and when, and where is in that damn base.
Well, then you need to find your 3 hours because I need to know.
Mouse already got me on pins and y'all got me. Man, I'm gonna blow my head up.
Chop.
I'll ask you questions for the audience to dumb this down a bit. Okay. Do you think that our soldiers are in that
We need it.
area? Do you think that's where they're holding our?
You think our soldiers are in what?
Where'd AV go?
I'm right here.
Okay, I'm trying to dumb it down and think of questions they would be asking so they can catch up. How does our soldiers connect to that black area, that area they don't want nobody to see?
What I think happened.
What the question is.
Wait. Before you speak,
yeah.
Army Ben, hang on. Music Box 55 KK. Hello and welcome in. This is Gigi. Gigi, this is KK. This is the young lady I told you about. Mouse, I told you about her. She
Right.
Coffee Club. So I'm sorry, AV. I had invited a bunch of people over.
A true RT.
Hold
right
RB,
right
AV, art.
Oh, my bad. Oh, he hit that right dead on.
Welcome in.
Welcome
KK.
music. Okay. Okay, let me get. Okay, so I got it.
Right, dog.
But I'm trying to tie that back to the article. That's where they're missing it. How does that equal 1,000 of our troops?
Okay.
Well, look what Artie said.
He right.
Not our soldiers are not there, at least not officially. Therefore, we can just deny everything.
True, but also this. Just like in Afghanistan, they have a Muslim African population, which one person will speak for the population. And that one person probably walked up to that gate and say, no American soldier will be touched. Because they have told us this before. And that's why you have no press, because them people will tell you, America are our friends. The other people that aren't in uniform is the one we want. So that's why it's like y'all not if you're not hearing information coming out, then it means it's suppressed. That means the military outside isn't letting anybody coming in to have a communication dead zone. So nobody in or out, so no information can flow out. That's what we do. So I know it's a military operation going on, meaning the African military is. Where is the embassy? Where is the airport for the people to come in? And where's the airport to that base? That's where that buffer zone of no communication. And outside of it is probably where you can find the truth. but no information will be getting near that base or coming out of it.
Thank
Where
you for
is
stopping
that
by,
airport?
KK.
KK, thanks for coming in, hon. And
Yes, absolutely. I found your channel. I subbed up to you. Drop me an email and we can get together music and talk about Coffee Club.
Mm.
We may have a potential day taker.
Uh-oh. Let's
Maybe,
go.
maybe.
Let's go. Somebody in trouble.
Yeah.
Somebody in trouble.
I'm not in trouble.
Yeah, but who? Somebody in trouble. Last
Right.
time this happened, who was that military general that lost his job? That military
Oh,
1 4-star, 3-star. He lost his job because of mistakes like this. Generals lose their job, and it's like known. Like he go. What was that guy name that he got fired? Like everybody knew he wanted to be a Republican. He was a 3 4-star general, and they
I know
brung
what
him
you're
up
talking
on.
about, but I don't
Yeah.
know his name.
That's what's going to happen to somebody.
Because of this leak?
No, because of what's in there.
Oh.
I got you. Hold on.
Yeah, he in
Yeah,
trouble.
but see, the thing is, here's the thing. So this maybe was dropped unintentionally because they just know that they're trapped in there, right? So somebody's going to be in trouble that somebody even got the information thinking that they're trapped there when that might not even be true. I'm trying to make it easy.
I got to do a background check on how good the military is and a police force is, because why haven't they intervened? So that's my mindset. That's why I want to know how close the airport is, because usually an airport have a lot of security. See what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out where everything is. And once I do, then I can be like, okay, they're not helping him on purpose. Okay, why don't we have information of every name of every soldier, of every person that's in that base? If it's a lot of information that's not getting out that should be, and I want to know why. That's it.
Right. Now I see.
There's Mouse's email. KK.
Yeah, I don't care about what we know. I want to know what we don't know. Why don't we know who's in there? Why don't we know what's in there? Why don't we know what's happening? Who are the people outside of this place? It's a lot that you really don't know.
Right.
A lot.
That's why you have to question everything.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Wait, what I told Miss Kate.
That's why. Wait. Let me do better. Let me do better, Avy. That's why all of you absolutely intelligent people need to always question everything.
Oh, Gigi.
There. How was that?
And us dumber people need to ask twice as many questions.
Hey, Night Owl. Exactly.
Hey, Night Owl.
Right.
Exactly.
Us dumber people, not you dumber people. You.
What
Right,
did the cybersecurity dude said? He said, if you don't have the information, at least find a person that you know can find it for you.
I remember one of the things that they used to tell us at work was, and I used to train everybody like this, you know, if the state walks up to you, if they were coming in to do an audit and they ask you for something and you don't know where it's at, you never say, I don't know. You say, I'm unsure of that, but I will find out the answer for you if you can give me just a few minutes.
Correct answer.
Well, the follow-up part was you were supposed to follow up and give them the answer, not just say that and walk away.
Right.
They probably gonna come back and ask you, what about that, thing that you told me you'd find? And then when you don't have the answer, you're kind of screwed. So it was, but I always noticed that everybody would say that, but 9 times out of 10, they would not follow up with actually going back to the state, because the state would come back to me and say, well, they said they would follow up with me, but it's now been 3 days and nobody showed back up to talk to me about it. So it's like,
that is
damn.
the perfect basic training question for. I tell people that, hey, when the drill sergeant asks you, do you know a question and you don't know it, that's the perfect answer. I do not know the answer, drill sergeant, but I will get you the answer speed and quick and efficiently as I can. Hey, that's the perfect answer.
But here's the other part is, if you want them to trust you on your word, you best follow up and go back and give them the answer. Don't wait for them to come and ask you. Have the answer and get it to them, because that shows that much more credibility in you. It also shows, what a better person you are.
I just got another question from that question that you asked.
All
Well,
right.
T.Y. Sparks said, question everything, assume nothing. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was finna say. That question that she just said was go out and find the truth. How do you define truth now when you have to question everything? How do you define truth? Maybe
Well, you have
how
to
do you
go.
find a fact? How do you define a fact? Crazy thought. In 2024, how do you define it?
I think one of the biggest things that I myself have realized is you cannot just take 1 or 2 or 3 sources. You really have to do. I mean, before it was like, oh, this is great. It's at the touch of a button. I can come up with all these. It's not like where you had to go to the library and research it and dig through books and all of that. Now you can just a touch of a button. However, if it's all copying and pasting the same shit, you're not really doing a whole lot yourself. You're
Yeah.
not doing
Yes,
real good
Captain.
research. So
Hey,
I think that you have to kind of, you have to go the extra mile to really find out all the information about whatever it is you're trying to research. Not just the piece that you agree with or believe it. You really need to go to both sides of it. And sometimes it's really hard to dig for one or the other side, depending on what it's about and where it's at.
Yeah.
Little scheme of things. I'm telling you, because I've had a hard time sometimes finding information on certain stuff and then not being able to go back to somebody and go, hey, here's where I found that information. Like I just can never find it again, or, so this is a little frustrating. Sometimes the tech shit isn't all it's cracked up to be.
See what Arby said? Follow the money. Always follow the money.
Yep. Hey, Captain. Welcome.
What if it's more like, say you follow Fox News, somebody follows, I guess, CNN. So I don't watch none of these stuff. I don't know political stuff, and ABC and all this other stuff. How do you find fact in between that?
Right. How do you
Somebody
throw
gonna
out
be-
the
yeah.
trash and get the
Yeah.
actual facts?
Yeah, because everybody else facts will not. You see what I'm saying? And to me, that when she said that made me spark. Where do we get what is a fact in 2024 that we actually? Because if she get her information from here, which she knows is a fact,
Yeah.
I get mine from here. Where is the middle ground that we can actually? Okay, we're gonna meet here, and here is the fact. Now let's debate this.
Right.
I totally get what you're saying. I
Okay,
mean,
so let's
you
try.
can't
this
believe
for
anything.
example. So CNN says, I hate to do this. CNN says, oh, Trump's going to go to jail for 50 years. Fox News is saying, oh, Trump's case is going great. And you're thinking, wait, they're saying
Yeah.
50 years. You're telling me the case. So you know what you do? Pull up the trial and listen for yourself.
Yeah.
And make your own conclusion.
Most people don't go that far, though. We're talking about the average American that will just like I would rather sit on right here and watch it. I hear what you're saying. You're saying do this. The average American will never do that. So we can't tell them to do something that they will never do. They will sit in front of their TV. How do we get them to change it? Even had a conversation when that is their truth, what they're looking at.
we've
Can
got
you
to
have
take we've got to
the
take
whole
the media back away from the government.
true?
I mean, bottom line, because it doesn't matter what you say, they're gonna, mainstream media is gonna pound harder than we ever could.
Hey, Wendell.
Is
What's
it
up?
is it we is it we need is it we need to take back the media, or we need to take back America's attention from media?
I think that the attention's there. Everybody's tuned in, but it's what they're being fed that they digest and process. And those are, all different things. And so from that starts the argument, well, I heard on the news that. Well, that's funny. I
Mm-hmm.
heard on the news it was just the opposite. And there begins the argument.
Mm-hmm.
And who's right or who's wrong?
I like what Audie said.
Back in the day, they used to, like, when there was war, we had the old school journalist, that strapped on and went in. And we kind of have that now, but when it gets fed back to editing, it's you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
We don't have journalists anymore. We don't even really have news. It's more of a morning talk show where they tell you how they feel it's gonna turn out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So you tell me, Army, that what would you suggest? How do you get their attention?
My mindset of the reason media is dying is because people have a cell phone and now they can come up and go right up to that base and record. You see,
Yeah.
in any interaction we have seen from Israel to Afghanistan, people pulling their phone out now
Mm-hmm.
and trending and talking, just like in the United States, all the stuff that's going on in college, they doing the same thing.
Right.
There need to be more auditors. People need to talk to people and not at people.
Well, and I definitely think that we've got some good auditors, but I also think we have some auditors that need to learn a thing or two from the good auditors, because I think it makes it really hard to get some of the people to understand what those auditors are doing because of their approach. And I understand that it's your right to call that cop a dirty, rotten, cocksucking mother, blah, 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 blah. But does it really get you where you need to go? Does
No.
it? And I'm all about freedom of speech and you being able to do it. It depends. I think if you want people to come on board and make you realize, it doesn't mean that you can't do that. But I also think that there are not every police officer out there is an asshole.
What did I just hear? Wait a minute. I'm going to fall off my chair.
I know.
Wait a
Timestamp
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Timestamp that.
Hold the reins.
Clip it, boys.
Timestamp that.
What time is it? 1:39:13. Oh, I got proof.
But again, I think if you approach them with a dickhead attitude, then you're going to get a dickhead response.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
No, doesn't mean that every cop should be arresting you because you are a dickhead. Doesn't give them that right.
But we're not talking about the bad ones. We're talking about the ones that, like you said, are out there for the reasons. Fuck the rest of them. Let's tell their ass to go to jail. Fuck them. We don't need to talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about
Windows,
them.
honey.
Yeah, send their ass to jail. Oh, my bad. Hey, Winnie.
Hey, Wendell.
Good morning. Yeah, I'm over there.
Sugar Britches has a question for you.
I'm
Are you on Reddit? It looks like there are a lot of posts about this there.
About what's going on? Nah, I'm military. I know. I don't even got to go there to get my information. I can Google that shit. My computer better than your computer.
Not there.
I'm tied into a satellite you ain't tied
You're
into.
losing them. You're losing them, Av. You're losing them, Av.
Oh, yes, you are right. Yes, I'll be visiting where you be going most of the time. I think I've seen you there before. I like your attitude. See, Gigi? You see, Gigi?
Look what you taught me.
Oh,
Oh, that was funny. That was good. Woohoo.
you know what?
So
I've
what's
been
today's
gathering-
topic? I heard something about news and Googling and
Okay, so let me just share this real quick. Just so that you can, did you see what we were talking about regarding over in
Africa.
Niger? Is it called in Africa? Where the troops were being held as hostages over there, and it was the Biden
no, I didn't hear that.
administration
No, I
leaves
didn't.
hundreds. Okay. So let me show you.
No, I didn't
I
hear
will
that
put this-
discussed, and I haven't seen it either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me.
That is right, Frankie. You're absolutely right.
So here was the nightmare in Niger. Exclusive Biden administration leaves hundreds of U.S. troops hostage, and so then here's the. I'll put this up so you can read it, Wendos. But somebody may be able to give you the lowdown better than I can, because we all know that Gigi ain't good with words. Who we got? RB.
All right, I'm back to join the party. I'll stop saying big words in the chat now. I'll say them in here.
Thank you.
Yelled at
Thank
for
you.
it.
I actually went and looked at what technocracy is.
Technocracy is.
Yeah, I went and looked. So
She just said they pronounce it Niger here.
Niger.
Niger.
I've been there. I've been there.
Why would administration officials want to cover it up? That's crazy.
So basically, what Army Vet taught us is what's inside the building.
Look, they're just doing a little cultural enrichment and educating women and children and things like that. Nothing to worry about. It's all on the up and up. The U.S. government is wonderful people who do only good things in the world.
Is this Mr. Positive Army?
Yeah, I was going to say meet the sarcastic Arby. Here for your liking.
Look, somebody has to stand up for the regime. I mean, devil's advocate and all. It's a hard job, all right? I don't get paid nearly well enough for it.
It's a hard knock life.
I like that word regime. Yeah, I like how you slipped that one in. Nice. I like it. I like it.
Okay, so now look what Leah Sugarbridge said. We have Russian troops entering the U.S. base in Niger in the last 24 hours.
Where the hell is it?
We're probably getting that shit out now.
So whatever's in there is getting out now, and they're going to free the people.
If you think America is the only one that's doing damage in that area, you're out of your mind. Like I said, I want to know where that airport is, because other countries are getting their shit out right now, because America isn't the only one there. Probably gonna see some Japanese planes too. You about to see Middle East. If you find the last place that America was able to torture there was Cuba. So now it's there. You're just gonna find somewhere else. Probably so go back to, remember, it was South America, then it was Cuba, then it's we're gonna find another spot. Yeah, you can guarantee that. Oh, I don't go to Reddit. They just told me about this 30 minutes ago. I did all this information on my computer, my other computer.
You have the special computer.
Yeah, the
Listen,
one that got
I have
the
some
good
breaking
Wi-Fi.
news for you, Army Vet.
Good Wi-Fi.
Army
ma'am.
Vet. Luna's at the Kuna mile marker 90.
Yeah,
She's doing good.
I'm down to the last. I'm down to the bottom bit there, Gutters. Can you take the comments off so I can read the bottom paragraph?
Sorry, honey.
Thank you.
Did you hear me, Army Vet?
I know she rolling. She rolling.
Yeah, so she hit her 90-mile marker. So third day. She just texted Buddy, and Buddy asked me to let everybody know.
Good for you, Luna. Keep going, girl. You got this.
Leah said, Artie, the Chinese are slowly taking over Africa.
Like Art Tian said, both the Russians and the Chinese have been trying to take over Africa because of it's rich in natural resources. It's valuable.
Yeah, that can be bought.
I can like already though.
That's been going on for a long time now. It's not surprising to me that Russians are moving in. Like, is there not, moving out of, NATO allied forces from a bunch of these countries over the past few years, and Russians moving in with their, Wagner Group and whatever? That's been going on for 5, 7, 10, 15 years almost.
Yeah, but Russia, this isn't what you think. This might be about something else now. This might not be about this might be about tech.
No, sure. I don't discount that. I'm just saying the Russian soldiers are moving into this base
because Russia is taking over because technology. Russia is starting to sell their hacking equipment to Africa because China used to sell it to Africa, and they're in competition.
Oh, but they're also selling military training and all these other types of services that the U.S. used to.
And now that's what I'm saying is now China used to do it, and now Russia is saying, I'm the upgrade. Remember now, the world still is in competition, and countries is still buying tech. Or they could be there to find tech. Like, it's a lot of shady stuff going on, man.
Well, yeah, I mean, this whole Western naive idea that history ended at the Cold War is bullshit.
Because Russia is at war with Ukraine, and now they're in bed in Africa, and the United States is right there. That's why I'm worried.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that's the naivety that exists among Americans. Nobody cares.
Russia and Ukraine is at war, and it's a cyber war, and they are just been found together within 30 miles of each other.
Wow.
What?
Listen, Army vet, I'm on overload, allegedly.
Whoa. I mean, when you said Russia, I'm like, come on now. This is about Ukraine and Russia. What are them two doing near each other?
Having tea?
Whoa, somebody messing up. Somebody got all this on tape. This is like when you talking drugs out in public. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God. There's too many world players in one area. China, Russia, and that. Man, you talking about a hotbed.
Now show me what you're looking at. Show me what you're looking at.
Who, Mouse? What do you want to see?
Where is Russia?
Russia is there currently because it frustrates U.S. policy, and Russia wants to complicate things for the U.S.
Where is there? Because I was away for a second.
Everywhere. Don't you know Russia got Trump put in charge, and they're going to get him put in charge again? He and Putin butt fuck each other every night.
Okay, we went somewhere. I think I need to change my picture again.
Sorry, I took it too far. I'm sorry. I took it too far.
To change my picture again. Let's go to Beats Audio. Let's throw them off.
Look, just because Biden's admin is paying me doesn't mean we need to talk about it.
My ass is jumping out of the coffee cup. No, just kidding. It's not.
Pour that hot coffee all over him.
It's only because they already reported the teams that are there. DOD, Spec Ops, and I think one more.
You want me to go back and read it?
Yeah, the teams are anytime they say these people are associated, that means they have men and women that are associated, and that company or that detail want them to know we got you. That's why they put their name in there. to give them hope.
I really hope they're getting hope because the American people are done.
They don't even know about it. They ain't gonna know, but y'all just know it. I mean, this should be everywhere. They are depressed. You haven't seen one video or where you have. I don't know. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Well, how this got out was by Representative Matt Gaetz, G-A-T-Z, Republican in Florida, obtained it exclusively by Brett Barr. In addition, the report accuses Biden's administration officially trying to cover up the situation to lawmakers as well as to troops deployed there, and their families are anxiously awaiting their return. All right, so let me finish going down. There are, in effect, hostages of indecisive commanders and commanders in chief. God's troops currently stationed in Nigeria who reached out to God's office. They did not receive assistance from the Department of Defense or the state.
That's embassy. That's why I wanted to know where they were located.
Mm-hmm. The service members are currently deployed to Air Base 101 in the capital of Niger as part of the 768th expected, I don't know, something Air Base Squadron. You got the Reserve Forces, the National Guard, Special Forces, and contract support. There are about 450 personnel at the airbase until takeover by the junta, Junta.
Junta, but yeah.
And the base was a major hub for U.S. intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance.
Remember what I told you? I knew it. I knew it.
Terrorist groups of Al Qaeda, the Islamic State in West Africa, Boko Haram, and ANSARU. It was also a hub for U.S. military advisors supporting Niger's forces.
I was stationed in an area. It's called what was it? Djibouti. I was stationed in Djibouti, Africa. So it might be around that area. And it's high. High in terrorism. High in terrorism. Like,
okay, so who's the CNSP, or the National Council for the Safeguard of the Fatherland, declared has taken over the country on July 26, 2023.
Hey, Hooper.
Told you. Cool.
Told you. Came over.
So the junta declared March 2024 a cancellation of the military accords with the U.S. after seizing of meetings with Assistant Secretary of State Molly Fee and U.S. Africa Commander Marine General Michael Langley, according to the report. I mean, it's a really long report. Do you want me to keep reading?
No, I know. Yeah, they messed up.
And there's also contractors there who maintain the American base have also been prohibited from entering the country, and the conditions are deteriorating as existing. They're letting the existing contractors leave.
Told you.
And they need some damn tampons.
No, they need blood, bandages, food, water.
Everything.
Oh, I mean, I just thought that anytime you're like locked in a place like those protesters or whatever you want to call them at the college campuses, when you need medical supplies, you need tampons.
Yeah, well, if there's men there. Yes, they need tampons.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you're gonna lock yourself in somewhere, you should plan ahead.
Hang on, tampons.
Mass Americans.
I think they're locked in. Nobody's
Yeah. So are the people at UCLA, but the police got them out.
RB.
You're pissing cat off.
Pissing cat off, RB. I don't care how much you want an hour to fix my foot.
I don't know. I mean, we can exchange. Look, you tell me how much my trollingly annoying torture is, and then I'll repay in foot help. Figure out a charge its equivalent.
Okay.
You got 3 days of walking the dogs, dude.
Yeah. No,
Oh, I do that every day.
Mouse. We'll
What
find
kind
out.
of dog? Send them over. We'll walk them. Baxter and I will have lots of fun.
No, but all kidding aside, those people at UCLA want Starbucks. Go get a fucking job and buy your Starbucks.
And I'm pretty sad if you can't find a coffee pot on a college campus. That's sad. That's sad.
Well, they don't want a coffee pot. They're not going to do it.
That sounds like a
themselves.
tongue twister.
What
College
the
cup
hell?
on a coffee cup on a college campus. It is a tongue twister.
Those
Well,
kids
this
have
is
never
some
made a
shit.
coffee pot, a cup of coffee in their life.
Them rich kid problems.
Yeah.
Them rich kid problems.
Well, I haven't.
That's right,
I
Auntie.
haven't
You're
ever
absolutely
ordered.
correct.
I don't order Starbucks because I don't have a college degree to speak Starbucks.
Very true, RT. Very true.
Well, you have to learn that the sizes are different than they're supposed to be. I'll never forget that one. I think it was some TikTok thing or some shit I seen one time, and it was about how he talked about a venti is not a large, or I mean, he went on and on about how they had all their sizes screwed up, and it was so funny.
You know what I go in and say? Give me the tallest cup with black coffee and ice, and have a great day.
You can't say black coffee or cream.
Oh no, I say black
So
coffee.
I'm like, I stood there and I'm like, I want a coffee with sugar and cream. Well, this is what we have, and she pointed up to the menu. And this is when they first started. And I'm like, what do you call coffee? Well, we have, and then she started speaking French, Starbucks, and I'm like, just like I don't know what
Italian, mouse, Italian.
Can I get a cup of Joe? All right, Joe, I'll go with Joe.
And then you taste it.
It was not
And
Joe. It was not Joe.
The beans are burnt. But hell with that. I'm not
Okay.
eating something. I'm not drinking something that tastes burnt.
Hey, Shorty, welcome in, everybody. This is Live Hangout with Shorty. I was on her channel today.
Hi, Shorty.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Shorty.
Love you too, sister.
Welcome.
Glad you're popping in. Sorry,
Thanks for
I don't mean to
coming
keep
in.
interrupting you, but
So I give everybody a wrench so that you're able to, peek around and see if there's anybody you want to sub to their channels or anything, and they're able to do the same with you, and it just kind of makes it a little easier for everybody to
get to know each other.
Yep.
Yeah, Shorty
and
does
network out there.
Fridays at 2 in the afternoon.
Eastern?
Yeah, Standard Eastern time. I'm sorry. I forgot we're over here in the Western time zone.
You're in the wrong time.
Yeah. Shorty has a channel. Y'all go sub up to her.
I'm in Australian time zone. It's 8:30 in the morning here on Saturday.
Sweet Jesus, Wendell's. I'm sorry.
I knew if I waited long enough, Wendell, I could get you in the morning. See, I just had to wait till you was awake.
Shorty,
no, definitely. And I'm actually up late this morning.
Yeah, Shorty's been listening for an hour and she likes it here. You're more than welcome, Shorty, whenever you want. And I'm glad I invited everybody. You're all welcome.
Yes.
Come back. Please be a part of Coffee Club. You'll find it scattered throughout YouTube throughout the week. If you'll search hashtag Coffee Club when you get up, usually somebody's on during the day and it'll take you right to wherever we're hanging out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And some do a stream longer than others. It just depends on what's going on, and they have it at different times. So it kind of makes it nice for some people. They can, if they can't go in the morning,
Michael,
some people have it in the afternoon. And
look what Yamaha said.
He was here. Them fancy words. That's why Broken Baker doesn't do the Starbucks metric.
Always makes it sound bigger.
Always makes it sound bigger. Boy, my eyes are like super blurry.
Your eyes are crying and
I think
tearing.
it's because Yamaha's here.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
well,
cry because of Yamaha.
Oh well, he has a tendency to
Thanks,
make
guys.
me cry and grab the sheets. So
Oh Jesus.
Sorry. No, sorry. Okay. Much better. Yoha, what are you doing? You could come out and visit with us about all this stuff. I mean, you ought to at least get some of these ladies' Fridays going. Be nice. And Wendell's Saturday. Right, Wendell's? You're in Saturday?
It is. Yep. Saturday morning. I'm still waking
Happy
up. I've got to go up
Saturday
the
to
road and
you,
do some
Mr.
work in
Reynolds.
a little bit. Hopefully I'll make some money in another hour and a half. That'll be good.
There you go.
Look at my 50.
I'm going up to the corner to sell something. I'll see how much I can get.
There you go.
Oh, well.
Which is
Then,
actually a true story, but I'm not selling that.
Well, you probably get more. You probably should sell that.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm
Just
hoping
think.
that like maybe a couple of grand this morning. A couple of
Oh,
grand for 30
wow.
minutes work. That'll be good.
It's always better if you stick a cherry on top.
Bit of whipped cream.
Okay, that was bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
whipped cream,
Yeah, I might
cherries,
be selling a car this morning.
sprinkles,
Hopefully.
whatever you want.
2 hours in and it just.
Yeah, it's gone for. But anyway, yeah, I am interested
Grinding.
in the news topic
They've been fighting
about U.S. troops being hostage. And
Okay, I just got to say one more
I don't know
thing
how long
about
it's been
Yamaha
talking about it,
biking.
so I might have just come in the conversation late. But yeah, no, it's crazy that this is happening, and this is just going to be a complete breakdown of handshake deals between countries by the sounds of this.
They already done had it from what I'm seeing. They already been fighting each other.
Oh, they would be
crazy. Yeah, they have been.
Because one easy way to start a fight is when someone's running out of supplies and someone's got lots of supplies and they won't give them, and that's enough cause to fight anyhow. Because you need the supplies.
I'm finna put it in the chat.
Wait. And what is the one thing that will get you anything? Okay. Go on.
Pussy?
They literally have been fighting in Africa, Russia, and United States. They've been fighting.
Oh,
they've been fighting.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's been going on beforehand. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I like that, RT.
Oh, my bad.
So why did the troops go over there in the first place? Why were the troops sent there in the first place? How long have they been there before the breakdown of agreements started happening?
We don't know. We got a basic story that was done, and as you keep checking the facts, the story gets crazier and crazier and deeper, and us inquisitive minds want to know.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder if we've got any Australian fellas over there too.
Oh, that was you. I have a story. Okay, great. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's Yamaha they're both. It's a 2 for 1.
Oh, okay.
Skirmish between U.S. and Russia troops in Niger would significantly escalate tensions between the two countries at a time where their relationship is increasingly strained over the war in Ukraine. It's just crazy.
They've been shooting in the street.
Yeah, but
they've been shooting in the streets. They've been fighting each other in the streets. This is crazy. They probably shot a civilian.
No, they'd never do that.
They're in trouble.
How much trouble are we talking, AV?
Okay. This is something that you probably ain't never heard of because I ain't never heard of this too. Imagine Russia and America having a shootout in the streets of Africa.
What the hell? Is that what you just read? Is that what you just uncovered, AV? Like you just found that information?
We're not going to know what's happening in Africa any more than we'll be told the truth about Ukraine. Biden doesn't want to look stupid. It's that simple.
Because the same thing happened. What was the name of that situation that had Russia and United States right next to each other, and we were fighting there too? It's a war that they were involved and we were supporting the other side. I forgot, and it's just happened. But this has always been happening when we get near each other.
And then it's always hard to know what news companies to even believe because they're always filtered out, told what to say, what they can't say. I think probably the independent journalists are probably the better ones to listen to.
So it makes sense why Russia getting the fuck out of there.
Which is why I think you really.
Damn.
And look who woke up, Mouse. I told you it was Russia today. Yamaha Biker said it happened in Syria.
Yeah, that's where it was. Thank you. Yeah, in Syria, United States, and we were fighting like right. So when you told me that they were right there, the same thing should be happening. That's why, yeah. Whoa.
So Frankie said throwing more gas on the fire.
They're starting fights in other people's countries. Wow. That's bold, man. Imagine if the Chinese army and the Mexican army started a fight in California. And what?
Well, hold tight. Hold tight. It's probably going to happen. By the looks of things. You don't think so?
Hell no.
With everything that's come across the border, you don't think that kind of stuff's going to go on?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to build a wall around a couple of states in the U.S.
And these people are crazy. This should tell you how
Mouse.
I told you the world was on fire. I told you the world was on fire, man. This ain't y'all think the border issues? Man, look at this stuff. This is crazy.
It is crazy.
What? I ain't never seen nothing like this before, man. Yeah, Syria. Yeah, go review how American and Russian soldiers were in heated combat in Syria. And now they 30 minutes from each other. That's wild. That's like the Bloods and the Crips bunking together. What are you doing?
You like to mind?
Like, what are you doing? You know what's gonna happen. That's crazy.
We ran out of bullets. We had to share.
Hey, I might want to go do some little research right quick. I'll be right back.
So Art T said Russia wants to secure access to the Black Sea. That's the purpose of going into Ukraine. All you have to do is look at the map. Same reason Russia went into Georgia in the other end of the Black Sea. Oh, thanks, Artie. I'm going to call you Artie. I'm sorry. I know it's RT, but Artie sounds good too. Where's Army Vet? He needs to see this.
I think he just dropped down to find something or... Yeah.
We got it for you already, Army Vet. We found the reasons. Save that special security computer.
He said he sees it.
Okay. Do you know what produce should be out right now in full for May?
What should?
Well, I'll get us off of this for a minute. May produce, a guide to the freshest May produce is strawberries, leeks, cherries, onions, mushrooms, rhubarb, artichokes, asparagus, and cucumbers.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Just scrolled across my screen to let me know what's going on for May.
Judge Maddie, what's up? We have 900 military installations around the world, like Frida Payne saying 55 years ago, bring the boys home. Mm-hmm. Bring them all home.
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah, it's a shame the country's got to do these handshake deals and then send our own soldiers in to fight someone else's war. No matter what country soldiers get sent in, it's because we do these stupid, well, not stupid, but trade agreements, etc.
Yep.
And then suddenly it's like part of the trade agreement says if we get in the shit, send your army over to die for a country that no one was born in.
Well, and maybe if, those people that send those soldiers over there, maybe they should have to send their family members over to fight first. I wonder how quick they'd want to make the decisions they'd make if their family had to go first.
Definitely.
I mean, if you want to forfeit somebody, and I know they sign up for it, I get that, but they're not at your disposal.
Right.
I think a lot of people are signing up to defend their own country, though, not go and defend somebody else's country because of the handshake deal that the government made.
Yeah, I agree.
Like most people, you'll hear they say they joined the army to defend their country. But then when they're going over to some other country to like make up numbers for their army, it's like, well, okay, you're not really defending your own country anymore. You're just doing what the higher echelon's telling you to do. Yep. Because them wankers have made a handshake deal so they can get cheaper friggin' pens or something, so to speak.
Well, that's what Leah just said. The military industrial complex. It's all about money, not about helping people or protecting America.
Oh, and even further than money, it's about power. It's like who can have the final say and give the final order and be the last one to say, well, my word's the final word that counts. That's where they know they've got the power. When you get the final word, that person gets the final word.
Yeah. Well, because those are the ones that are so elite, and those are the elite rich ones that money's not it's just not even a
issue.
Yeah, they don't ever look at it the way that you or I or anybody, they don't look at it the way we the people look at it. Let me put it that way.
No, because like you say, they're not the ones that are potentially going to be losing family members because their family members are the first on the list to go into the underground bunker and crap like that. In my opinion.
Or wherever. I mean, in the sense of it doesn't matter what it is. They, their family members are protected. They're sitting in plush places enjoying lavish meals and a lavish life while the soldiers are out risking their life all the time.
And I mean, even the situations where you've got members of the royal family that have actually gone into war-torn areas, they're generally in a safer area. And if heavy shit goes down, you can guarantee that royal family member is the first one that gets pulled out and given their own private helicopter and their own friggin' private Chinook full of soldiers to protect. I mean, it all sounds great when someone goes, oh, Prince blah blah is over in the war-torn area serving as a, army soldier, but and they show you footage of them walking around with their guns and probably in a test field where they're testing their own weapons, so it sounds like they're in a war area. Just like, yeah, right. As if you're going to send your own family member to a bad, war-torn area.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe, anyway. They're always going to protect their family. As we all do, but they've got the power to protect theirs even better than what we can.
George W. Bush threatened to admit Ukraine into NATO. Shortly thereafter, Russia started to invade territory between its borders and the Black Sea, but people believe the propaganda.
Yeah. But see, it's been proven time and time again that even the news stories that we're getting fed are filtered. We are literally told what they'd like us to hear.
Yep. That's why you'll see how it's all displayed in each, with the media. How everything, if you watch, when they're getting ready to release or when they release something to us, it's all said basically with the same, 4 words or whatever are in that specific headline. And it all, it's all means, it's all just to get us programmed and ready. Yamaha.
Almost like that movie, Good Morning Vietnam, with Robin Williams, where he was, like a radio person, Adrian Cronin. And then when he was given the morning news reports to read, they're already crossed out and, no, can't say that, you can't say that, can't say that. It'll create panic. Yeah, that still happens in real life. For sure. That's where I like independent journalists better, but you always also find the independent journalists are probably the ones that are also going to wind up coming to harm first, because they do put their lives on the line as well to get the true story, I guess, to a degree.
Yamaha Biker said, even though I still had respect for Harry as a ground pounder and then air support, but now he became a piece of shit after he hooked up with that hoe. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
A succubus who stole his soul. Sorry, I disappeared. I got a work phone call.
That's okay.
And you know what? The Queen, the deceased Queen, and the older family members, they would have been just absolutely distraught because, they wouldn't have agreed with him marrying a black person for a start. Like, oh my God, there goes the family bloodline.
She's American royalty.
Let alone American. Yeah.
Judge Maddie.
Because she was on a freaking
Bush
TV
one
show.
told Russia. Bush one told Russia that NATO would move not 1 inch further than Germany in 1991. Then NATO took Poland. The 3 Baltics. Czechno? What's that? How do you say that?
Chechnya. Bulgaria and Romania.
Russia invading Ukraine was 100% a defensive war.
No, it wasn't. It was denazification.
Denazification.
And Arby's back.
He is back.
Look, I'm sorry I missed the end of the Africa conversation because I have a solution to all the problems. Okay?
All right, give it to us.
So you know that rain, technology that they were messing up with in Dubai or wherever, where they flooded the airport. Look, if you just send that down to Africa, you'll just have some blessed rains down in Africa. It'll be great. No problems.
Army Fed said, Judge, facts.
Yep.
And you don't even need 100 men to, make that water thing work. Just like 5 in a drone or whatever.
Are you
Yeah.
eating an apple?
How?
Arby, are you eating an apple?
No,
What are you eating?
I'm
No.
eating a Sour Patch Kid.
Oh,
But
crazy
just
hillbilly. You woke up.
That is too trippy. I do not hear anything.
You don't hear that?
Nope. Nada. And I
Baxter
have an earbud in.
something behind me.
It sounded like you bit into an apple.
That's probably Baxter in the background.
Oh.
Yeah. Mr. Boxer. He likes to make lots of noise.
He's chewing on a true rawhide or something.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, crazy, what's going on?
No doubt, Art. He probably is a bit like his daddy. It seemed like they all seemed kind of whooshy-ish. Like I could beat their ass.
I don't know
Aren't
about
they
William.
the
Sometimes I
product?
think he's a little militant.
Aren't they the product of like centuries of inbreeding?
Well,
According to Night Owl, yes.
there's a point.
I'd love to look at their feet, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, that DNA is got nuts.
Can you
6 toes
imagine
person.
a genealogist looking at that? What the hell? What? It's like a zigzag. Wait, what? They backstitch. What the hell?
You think like every
What is
third
it?
kid in that family has a tail or something?
What?
Because
They have
they're
a tail?
because they're like inbred freaks, you know.
Yeah, but it's not first or second. It's fourth and fifth cousins. I think they left it distant enough for that.
Oh no, that was the Russians that were hemophiliacs.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I can't go on any further.
At least they weren't hemophobiacs. I don't know.
He just
I
comes
just
up
think
to
that,
challenge us gutters. He's just here to.
I know he is.
I
I know.
just can't
He
even
does.
say broaden my horizon. I just got to say challenge us.
Look,
I
if
try
you
to stay
want to talk about
focused.
something serious, focus me. You were talking about the royal family. I don't really care deeply about it, other than to make fun of them.
Yeah, I don't really personally, whatever.
Well, I mean,
It's a respect thing.
I thought Diana was great. I was bummed when that
Wait,
whole
I have
thing
to
went down.
respect the royal family?
I mean, they're
Who does?
kings and queens of
Oh.
England, and that's their traditions.
Right? Sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Yeah, no, I don't.
be disrespectful.
Australia's part of their Commonwealth, and we still find them a joke over here.
Okay.
I mean, you're still going to get them stupid freaking hardcore
Can-
royal
I mean-
family followers.
I'll be respectful to their face, but I'll still make fun of them. I'm an American. I make fun of our president, be him orange, white, or black, or whatever other color presidents were or are.
Yeah, I don't see why I have to like them either.
Look, Baxter's favorite world leader is Trudeau because not only is he the son of a dictator, but he also does blackface every other Halloween and gets away with it.
Yeah.
Leon's apologizing to Flatty.
So does that mean so with all these blackface rules, does that mean we're not allowed to and I've never actually tried to look, but does that mean we're not allowed to view stuff from the olden days with the black and white minstrels anymore?
No, but I have some candy from back in the day you can have if you've got the balls to say the name of it.
Judge said, okay, I'll stop.
You're fine, Judge. What you talking about?
That's cute. Leah, Flatty, I apologize for speaking badly of your king and his family, but I just can't help myself. How much research is Army Vet doing here?
Well, he's probably got a bit to do. That was So Judge Maddie said the U.S. fought. Where'd it go? Jesus, it's jumping all over. The U.S. fought bloody wars in the 80s because the Russians were in Central America, thousands of miles away. Yet Russia is supposed to accept Ukraine in NATO on its borders. The U.S. created this war.
So what resources are over there? Because I'm a bit rusty on all these news topics. What
In
resources
Ukraine?
are over there that the country wants in the first place? Where
In
the army
Ukraine?
is now?
You talking about in Ukraine?
No, so the news article that
Niger?
Guthers had up earlier. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
what
mean, I think the
resources
official
are
story
there?
is that the U.S. Army is there, like every other African country, and to help support the government or whatever we support, and to train militaries and things like that.
That is correct, Matrix.
Yeah, but
we
it's
all
always
have opinions, and opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
But mine is the
but it's
best
how
and the
people
biggest.
put their opinion across. It's how people put their opinion across that makes the big difference. Can we discuss it, or do we have to break out boxing gloves?
Nah, no boxing gloves. We can discuss it.
No, I know we don't
What
here,
to do, I gotta
but
change
that's
my
the
avatar.
difference between everyone's opinion these days. Is people want to don the boxing gloves and just go, no, you motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, hang on.
Rooster
What about in the good old-fashioned days of the debate?
Rooster Cogburn said we're not supposed to quote Bible verses. Thanks, Flatty. Hey, Gigi, give Flatty that special love.
I'm trying to get down there. Buddy! Thank you, darling. Let me find it. This thing is moving so slow.
What happens if we do quote the Bible?
Oh, I don't know. It's just something that they said in chat, and I read it.
You will burn in hell.
Oh, I'm already going to hell. I've eaten like pig and cheeseburgers and all that kind of shit.
Thank you,
I don't
buddy.
stab it.
And not only that,
Thank
let's face it,
very
all the
much.
best music's going to be in hell.
You're off, darling. You don't have to do that.
All
But
the
it
fun
is
people will be
appreciated.
in hell. And I'm an atheist anyway, so I don't believe in heaven or hell. Sorry for any believers.
What's up, Rooster? How are ya?
Well, I'm going to bounce off because I've got to do a few things before I go and head up the corner and make me money.
Well, look what Rooster said.
All right. Well, make
makes it
sure you wear the short.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Short shorts?
Yeah, make the short shorts.
That's right. You're going on the corner.
Try.
I am going on the corner. So I'm actually going up to my dad's vintage car museum and seeing if I can sell one of the cars up there, a vehicle called a Zephyr. For anyone playing the game.
Well, wear short shorts and bring some like soap and stuff and wash the car and sexy like and
No doubt. You'll definitely sell it.
I'm not going to wash none of them cars, man. They're rust buckets. I'll probably friggin' get septicemia when I cut myself with some of the old metal.
Wendell, hold the hose on the side of your face and simply lick the water and have all soap driven on it so you can get more money for the car.
Oh my goodness. These are all naughty.
I know we are.
I mean, it's
but anyway, I'll still listen to you for a little bit. I'll listen to you while I get myself ready to go around up the road. Have a beautiful day, people.
Thanks
You
for
too,
coming on,
Wendell. Have a
darling.
great one.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too. Yep, you too. Bye.
All right.
So the House passed a bill that makes it illegal to quote Bible verses about Jews. It's going to the Senate now. All right, what did Army Vet get us?
Yeah, it was a bill that used super broad language, essentially from an international organization to define anti-Semitism, which was retarded, if you ask me.
Okay, so Army Vet said the U.S. built a military base in Niger to combat armed groups that pledged alliance to Al Qaeda and ISIS for manned and unmanned surveillance flights. Thanks, Army Vet.
No, it was to steal young, untainted African children and then drain their blood to send to the elites in America for their adrenochrome.
There might be truth to that. Who knows?
I mean, for an unmanned surveillance flights, yes.
Mm.
That's exactly it.
Said we have cults and other types of groups right under our noses in our communities, but with the new laws, they can get away with doing what they want and not be held accountable. Leah said, what Bible verses are about Jews? Just said Revelations 2.9 is one, Leah. Hey, Fly Crew.
Yeah, well, every year when I celebrate Jewish July, I have a lot of fun on the day that we reenact the crucifixion. It's fun.
What's up,
You should come out.
Fly?
Nice big bonfire at the end. Have a barbecue, roast hot dogs over the fire. You know, you can come, Rooster, if you want.
Huh. I've heard different things about the anti-Semitic bill. I'm not sure what the goal is. It could be to define what is for the purpose of enforcing other provisions of law, just not sure.
Yeah, it's my understanding is that at least the goal of defining it in the law is to be able to prosecute people just like you would for other forms of, hate speech or, hate crimes or whatever.
Got you.
Yes, it is. It's our evil plan. I will be your overlord one day. Y'all best suck up to me. Don't you mock me.
They want to become a protected class.
No, he doesn't get it. Not just a protected class. One day we will come out from the shadows and show you people that we're really in charge, and there's nothing you can do about it. Just you wait.
All right. Well,
That's all I got to say about that.
Just keep it all in mind. Just, remember, it's just Arby's opinion, not of the channels.
So, Arby, I'm assuming you're Jewish?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they did choose you as the chosen people.
Yeah, but I didn't choose them.
Mm.
I mean, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm agnostic agnostic that leans towards belief, but mostly because I believe in practice having value.
Right.
Through community and morals and values.
Good for you.
That's all.
Okay. That's enough.
But I love making fun of things. And I really love the fact that the right, or the more far right at this point, and the far left progressives both play the same narrative with respect to Jews and how they run the world, and it's just very entertaining to me.
Well, Art T said, depending on who you ask, you're already in charge of the world, Arby.
Yeah, but we try to keep it on the hush-hush and down low right now.
It's too late. It's out.
Well, Iran should watch its back.
You said, Arby, you're a cool Jew.
Yeah, I know. My nose is not big enough to count as one of those, gold sniffers. I tried, but I can't smell it. Just don't get it. No, I have not served. I have some siblings that have served, but or are you talking about Army vet? Sorry, Army vet. Yeah.
Yes, he did, Matrix. He did.
Yeah, it's just because we don't run China yet. Once we run China, then we'll really run the world. That's part of the 2030 plan.
Matrix, what are you saying? You're talking about
Arby didn't serve, but Army vet did serve.
Yes.
Oh no, but Fly, I grew up full on like religious.
Okay,
I only
just
stopped being religious when I went out on my own at like 19, 20 years old. But now I'm ish. Yep. A little more ish than Bernie Sanders, though.
T said, just for the record, I hate everybody equally. I don't discriminate. You can ask my former students. Hey, Kim in Colorado. How's it
Hey,
going?
Duggars. Hey, Kim. What's up? Hey, David.
Everybody, Kim in Colorado. I'm going to tell everybody. Kim in Colorado is Buddy's daughter, and her birthday is Sunday.
Happy birthday.
Like you said, Arby, I just wanted to say the joke. I really don't care how it applies. Hate speech law. Oh, okay. Thanks for sharing that, Kim.
Yeah, thanks, Kim. Much appreciated.
Thank God your dad went to get parents some milkshakes.
Well, then why did you ask, Matrix, you bonehead?
Maybe.
Oh, the quote will fall under the law. Kim's down there having a party.
All by herself.
Rooster said we need love speech laws now.
Yeah.
Oh, look what she said. I'm kidding, folks. I do not shit on my father's child. Just ask Kathy. Oh, God.
Oh, Kim, you at least got to warn me when you're going to say shit like that.
Just not ready for it.
And no doubt I was not ready for it.
She said, that's me. She's laughing.
Now imagine if she and I were both on the panel chit-chatting. You'd really want to kill one of us. Probably both of us.
Frankie said, happy early birthday, Kim, and Cinco de Mayo.
Happy early birthday.
Her birthday's Sunday. Kim's birthday.
Oh. Well, happy birthday, darling. Are you going to be 39?
Today she said, can you believe I'm going to be 50? My father has a 50-year-old child. I said, you're not 50. She said, I know, but it must sound good to a parent that says I have a 50-year-old child.
Oh, my God. I don't even like to think that.
Sarah choked twice yesterday. She needs warnings before I talk. Army vet was airborne.
No more tricks.
Rooster said, isn't Cinco de Mayo Mexican Day?
What's the obsession with the mayo? Do you guys just like...
Oh, speaking of fucking mayo.
Oh, Lord. See, Arby, what you did?
Yeah.
No. I didn't even know I was going to set one off.
You guys did, who told me to buy Duke's mayo. I put that shit in my macaroni salad. Never again in my life. That shit's gross.
Why? What are you, a Hellman's woman or whatever? Or
I'll take Best Foods any
wait,
day
what?
of the week. Best Foods
Is that
all the
just
way.
like the generic brand or something?
Yes,
No,
yes,
it's called
Arby.
Best Foods. It's not generic.
Yes,
I
Arby.
mean, I've heard people argue Dukes versus Hellman's. I've never heard them argue Dukes versus generic store brand.
It's not a generic. It's Best Foods.
Oh, that makes it better.
Okay, that's better
That's not a
than
generic
mediocre
brand.
foods.
Let me enjoy this happy moment with Arby, please. Let me just have this moment, Gutters.
Best Foods. Oh, Best
Best
Foods
Foods
is owned by Hellman's. You like Hellman's. Okay, stop talking about his Best Foods crap. It's Hellman's.
Okay. He's gonna make me say bad words, AV.
David said Duke's is the best.
No, yuck. Duke's got some kind of weird flavor.
Oh
It
man,
fucked
well,
up
never
my macaroni
try
salad.
the Kewpie mayo then, because I think you'll hate that even worse than the Dukes.
It was on the verge of wanting to be Miracle Whip. I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!"
No way. There's no vinegar in that. There is no vinegar.
I don't care. It's got a twangier taste. I was not impressed. Not impressed in the least. Never again, y'all. I have like a half a jar of it. Come get that shit.
Well, it looks like you can send it to about 3/4 of the chat.
No, David
Gross.
said I switched to Duke's a few years ago and not looked back.
Ew.
Does Dukes have less
Whoa.
sugar? Does not have high fructose corn syrup or some shit like that?
I'm addicted to sugar. So what's your point, David?
That's why you like.
It's gross. See, Kim agrees. It's
That's why
gross.
you
It's
like Best
freaking
Foods.
disgusting.
That's why you like
Best
Best Foods. There's sugar in your mayonnaise. Savage.
It all has sugar in it.
I have actually met people that take like potato salad or mayo salad based stuff and put sugar on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I worked at a place that did clinical research, and people were like in the thing for a while, and there were these dudes. They would like put on potato salad or macaroni salad was with the meal, the like sugar packets. Ugh.
Oh,
But maybe they're like gutter. They like the
yeah, that
Best
sweet
Foods.
taste.
Yeah.
I don't do potato salad, Rooster. No.
I mean, we used to buy the Hellman's growing up, but I just buy whatever one happens to be cheaper at whatever store I'm at, because I'm cheap, dirty Jew,
Whose HFC is killing us all? Savage said, "You're still going, Gigi?"
Still going. All right, stamina today.
I don't know. You got Flatty a little green down there in chat.
I see that. Who's gagging you, honey?
Wait, Miracle Whip is
My mom
mayo?
was a Miracle Whip person. Ew.
Isn't Miracle Miracle Whip?
Uh-huh.
Miracle Whip. Ugh.
It's mayo?
No,
It's
actually
mayo.
Miracle
It's
Whip
actually
is a salad dressing because it has vinegar in it.
oh, it's gross. So it all does. Look in the ingredients of your Dukes, and look at the ingredients of Best Foods. All of them have vinegar in them. Sweet pea.
Andy
All
said,
right.
"Did you miss him? He mowed the lawn for 2 hours and he's back."
I did miss you with every shot, honey. You're a good ducker.
All right, here are the ingredients. Let's see.
Yep, each one of them. Read them off. And don't lie.
Look, it
For
takes
their
me a long
real
time.
mayonnaise.
Gonna wait 20 minutes for me?
Hang on.
No, what are you
All right,
doing?
so all of them have cider vinegar in it.
It's okay.
All of what?
Thank you.
All of their all Duke's products.
All Dukes. Yeah.
Their
see?
real mayo, their like normal mayo, is eggs, soybean oil, water, and cider vinegar, salt, natural flavors, calcium disodium EDTA added to protect flavor. And
It's gross.
paprika.
Are you?
But it says all of them have cider vinegar.
Disgusted?
So
See?
wait, let's see what the
Doesn't
Hellman's
matter.
has.
It doesn't taste
I mean,
like
sorry,
Miracle Whip.
best
I was
foods.
born and raised on Miracle Whip.
Best.
Let's see if there's a difference between Hellman's and Best Foods, because I think there is just a little bit, but I don't think it's. I don't know. Just check.
No, there
I could
wasn't
be
a lot
talking out
because you
loud.
read it the other day.
No, I mean it's literally the same packaging. Literally the same packaging.
But that don't mean the same chips in it.
Okay. I will double check.
Double check.
Okay. It's soybean oil, water, whole eggs, distilled vinegar, egg yolk, salt, sugar. Sugar! Lemon juice concentrate. And then some EDTA crap and flavors. All right. We'll look up Hellman's.
Hellman's is supposed to be the real ingredients.
All right. Oh my God. Wait, Gigi, let me share my screen 1 second. Let me show you something. It'll blow your mind, right?
Okay. I'm ready.
All right. Let me
Give
present
it to me.
my share screen. And we're just going to do the entire screen. All right. All right. Check this shit out. Right? Best foods, right? Hellman's. Holy crap. Oh my God. Like, these are the same website. What? It was established in 1913? What's going on? Wait, they're the same bottle? They're the same words? But why is Best Foods rated 3.5 stars and Hellman's is rated 4.2 stars? I don't get it.
You know why, Arby? It's the name.
I know.
It's all in the name.
What are our ingredients? We got to see.
See?
What are our ingredients?
You guys have been gullible.
Soybean oil, water, whole eggs, distilled vinegar, egg yolks, salt, sugar, lemon juice concentrate, EDTA, and natural flavors. I think we might have proven it.
Ta-da!
There you go.
It has to be the amount of something. If it's the same container, the same labels, the same amount of products being used, right? What's the difference?
Then, well, I don't think there's any difference between Hellman and
Best Foods,
but there is a huge difference between Duke's. I'm telling you, Duke's, they've got more.
Yeah, Duke's is different.
Something. It's got a twang to it that Best Foods does not have.
It has a twang. Does it play the the banjo and sing for you or something?
No, you know what I mean. It's more like it's like a hint of Miracle Whip.
It does have a little bit of a flavor difference, I've noticed, but I don't really have a particular preference.
And it is creamier. There is a creamier texture to it than Best Foods or Hellman or Hell Woman or whatever the hell the name of it is.
I don't know. I guess it all just depends on your taste buds. Buy what you like. Buy what you enjoy.
Well, I don't know about that. You better read the labels because I'm telling you what, that shit matters. I don't care what anybody says. Don't even go there.
Go get your best mayo from the fridge.
I can't, Arby. It takes me 20 minutes to get to the kitchen.
No, I told Gutter to. You don't have best mayo. You have
I have
Best Foods.
Yeah, go get the Best Foods mayo. Tell me how much GMO's in it.
I don't think it has anything like that. Well, it doesn't say that it has anything in it.
Arby's laughing at you, so it has something.
I don't know. I'm just messing with her.
Oh, she's just making it get up to go to the fridge.
I can't believe she actually did.
And she did it. I'm rolling my eyes and getting to her.
No, but she was giving me a hard time about GMO, and I bet you a lot of stuff, that we use that are processed have, stuff in it. Like, who knows what the eggs in the mayo, how they.
I know you were laughing with me, fucker. Okay, let's see here.
But it's not going to say anything. But my point is, like, are the eggs? What are the chickens the eggs that were made out of that?
You want to know what it says? It
What?
says this
Gluten-free.
is one I have not read the back of. In the sense, I mean, I've read it online, but I haven't actually looked for this. Like when I've done the whole, because I'm always looking for bioengineered. This says ingredients derived from bioengineered source.
You enjoy that best food or whatever the fuck it is you're eating.
That pisses me off.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna give that up.
Dukes and tell me if anything's modified.
What did you say?
Pull up Dukes and tell me if anything's modified.
Sorry, Art. Sorry, I was trying to be good. I really was. See, y'all are trying to change me. Right. I'm really annoyed, though. I have to tell you. It's kind of frustrating. You have no idea. It's so hard to go to the store and not find shit that hasn't been modified, messed with, I don't know, engineered.
Oh, no, you ain't playing that off on that. You got busted. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Oh, I'm dude. I even the one that admitted it. I
know.
Read it right out to you.
Leah said Dukes contains a higher ratio of egg yolks than most other commercial mayos, which makes it rich, creamier, and less likely to separate when heated. There's a wisp of tang from vinegar and a touch of, there's nothing there, a touch of paprika. Its texture is thicker and almost custard-like instead of simply slick or gelatized.
Gelatinous.
Why
do you have to use that word? I hate that word. Gelatinous. Not that I care. Go ahead, use that word. I don't care. I'm still eating this Best Foods until they come up with something that's not derived from bioengineered stuff.
I mean, this is some random website, but it says that Duke's Manna does not contain any bioengineered or genetically modified organisms.
Okay, so I'll stick into my Dukes and you eat your GMO stuff.
It didn't say anything from the jar that I could see from the pictures, but
I did read that its shelf life was shorter than the Best Foods, which means it probably doesn't have as much yuck in it.
Right.
As the Best Foods. And when I say yuck, I mean, stuff that'll make it.
Leah said I copied that from Google. Thanks, Leah.
And Google knows.
Yeah, Google tasted it.
I mean, we should always believe Google.
Aunt T says Gigi would be better off with the word goo.
Yeah, eat your white goo.
Yeah.
Your white chemical slop.
You know what, Gigi? If you like it and it makes you happy.
Yeah, no, I'm the one that was arguing that she shouldn't worry so much about GMO and bioengineered or whatever.
I remember that night. I remember that evening.
I'm just enjoying myself now.
A blood pressure. You almost gave her a massive heart attack. I remember that.
Yeah, dude. Let's not even go there. It'll go again. Let's not. I'm going to make coffee.
Go make coffee, okay? We'll move on.
What type of coffee do you use?
I use Folgers Classic.
Oh, okay.
And
go look at the jar. Go look at the bottle.
Go look at the can. Can, not a bottle.
Go look at the can.
Oh, no. Don't do it to yourself, Curtis. Don't do it. You just really want to implode, Arby. Oh.
She's gonna be up all night going through her entire kitchen and her entire pantry.
She's gonna be going through all the cabinets. Because I can't stand them.
I'm gonna wake up some. I'm gonna wake up some death threats from Marv. Getting rid of all my favorite shit. What the fuck?
I did look, and it didn't say bioengineered any place that I seen.
Good. You can drink your coffee.
Sure. I can have my coffee. I don't know about the creamer though. I'm sure it says bioengineered
No,
on it.
you're
I haven't
screwed.
looked at
Maybe
those
you
things
should
because
coffee
those are the
cream
ones
and
I
don't
can't live
even read the
without.
label. That's the worst.
The ones that I drink the most. I know. Oh, God help us. We're all going to die anyways. We might as well just die happy, I guess.
Hey, I like it. We're already
T-Wife
so
said, I
plastic
once
anyways.
ignored the GMO warnings too. Now I can see out my third nipple, but the view is
More the merrier.
Did you see what RT said? The only thing that bothers me about GMO is when they make it crop resistant to pesticides. Otherwise, it's just a faster form of crossbreeding.
Well, I don't know.
You know what? It's Friday, Gigi. Don't even.
Yep, I ain't even. I'm not.
Yeah.
I have to make another thing of macaroni salad. My son came to me yesterday and said, I'm down to my last serving of macaroni salad. Oh, Jesus. It's summertime. So once I kick off that macaroni salad, I have to make it for him every week until we get through summer. And then he'd like if I just make
Wait, is this the son that's married?
This is the son that's married. No, there's no way he'd depend on her to do it. No.
Okay.
She, yeah.
Frank said, LOL, TY. Not all third nipples are due to bad chemicals. Just saying. Frankie's got a good sense of humor.
She's got a third nipple. Hey, more the merrier. What the hell?
Look, just because there are more of us than we thought that are in bed free, it's okay.
Well, just makes it a little easier to do certain things.
If two are being used, you got a third one for something else.
Whatever, Hey.
Or what if you're more than two people?
Well, then they're screwed.
No, but that's why third nipple's perfect.
No, that's third nipple. Just think, if you have 3 babies, you're good to go.
Frank doesn't make mac salad with mayo. We use ranch.
Very American.
Oh, yeah. I can't
Very
do that.
American.
Not my mac salad. That would destroy it. And my mom would come back from her grave and pretty much beat me to death. There's no way. Yeah, there's no.
Then. My favorite salad doesn't even have mayo in it.
Well, mine does. And it has everything but pretty much the kitchen sink. And I shit you not one little bit. It has peas, cucumbers, tomatoes, onions, because Marvin insists I hate them in there. But it's okay. I deal with it. I'm learning to get over it. Peas. What did I say? Tuna fish. What else? Gosh, all kinds of shit you can match. I'm telling you. There's a lot of stuff in it. It's like the kitchen sink.
Interesting.
The thing that tends to bother Art T is things like other fillers. Dog poo could be considered a filler. It's brown like coffee.
Usually just like wood shavings,
Frankie said, oh, that's a vegetable salad, not a potato salad. Yeah, no, I don't like potato salad. I do.
With macaroni
salad. Yeah.
Wanda wishes she had a third nipple when she had the twins.
I bet.
Breastfeeding.
Another one with twins.
Frank said that the ranch salad is her mom's in-laws recipe.
No, Bobby, we're not live. This is a recording, man.
Who?
It's a recording. Bobby Bacalino.
We show up at exactly 7:30 when it went live.
No, Bobby.
Premiere.
You have like 47 ways to get on here, so don't even.
Hey, Gigi, is this his second week of working? Or third?
Might be his third.
Oh, congratulations there, Bobby.
No worries, Steph. I got you.
When we were growing up, one of the things my parents would do when we had a barbecue My mom would buy like the potato salad and macaroni salad and coleslaw and things like that from the supermarket, and then just add extra like boiled potatoes, macaroni, or shredded cabbage. Because that's so much mayo in it to save time and make it easier.
I just can't do, especially my max out. It's like, when you like, when you've been taught to do something and it's like a family tradition, mac salad is like that for us.
You should do their
So it's like spaghetti, goulash, that type of stuff. Yeah. Chicken fried rice, those sorts of things. I just can't. I don't like to shortcut them because it just changes the flavor so much. We're so used to it one way that, I mean, like I put the Dukes in there and I use half Best Foods and half Dukes. And the kids immediately went, "What'd you do? Why is it different?"
It's okay. You know why? Because he ate it and he's down to his last bit. So you still got to make him another batch.
Oh, yeah. But all of them were like immediately, "What'd you do different? Why does it taste?" Because they all come in, they grab a spoon and take a taste. And I don't care if it's like 5 minutes before dinner or 5 hours before dinner. No, everybody's got to go test it. And so every one of them came in and said, "What would you do?"
I mean, I
you
tried it. It sound bad. Not the way.
Well, it wasn't bad enough for them to go, "Oh, you're never doing," But I do have to say they all went, "Yeah, we'd rather have it the other way." And of course, Sean was like, "Don't ever do that again, Mom. Thank you." So, but he's like,
he's like you.
Yeah, and he's very much in love with mac salad. So, I mean, it's like he'll eat it every day for months on end.
Wow.
Mary,
Spot
hello.
beer.
Just like use the Dukes for sandwiches for somebody that doesn't care as much.
Yeah, Marv may be willing.
I'm Mexi.
If I
That's usually,
this one.
the man's role.
Yeah, he's clean up, man, for sure.
Gigi, what is this called now? We went from coffee hour to cocktail hour.
But yeah, we're kind of. Don't you think we're in cocktail hour now? It's 7:30 your guys' time. So that means I should probably.
It's a coffee spot, but I brought my own beer.
Are you gonna come up or what, Bobby? Are you just gonna sit down there by yourself, doing your little thing? Mexi, I'm gonna give you a wrench, honey. And Mexi, something tells me you guys are all used to the whole wrench thing and why it's given, and so.
Yes. He just walked in from work, Bobby said.
Okay, well, push the button. Okay, fine. I don't use bits, though. Just saying. Rick would kick my ass if I used a bit. Even on you, Bobby, I can't give you a bit. For anybody who doesn't know, Rick Gore's all about, bitless horse riding, and so that's why I said that. I'm impressed that as late as I started, I had as many as I
you're doing good.
have for most of the day.
Good show.
How do you make I make my rice? I use, I did change it up a little bit since to begin with. My aunt taught me how to make it, and I always did it with just instant rice. And then I changed it and went to regular, take forever to make rice. And then I found jasmine rice, and I have my Instapot. Nice. And so I will take either regular rice or jasmine rice, and I put it in my Instapot and let it do its thing. And then I take chicken, and I pull it all off the bone and cut it all up. And then I also cook up a bunch of bacon, and I mean a lot of bacon, more than should be in there, but it's okay. For me, it's how much I need. And so then I do onions and green peppers, and I cook all that together and saute it and everything. And then I put it with all of the rice, and it is melt in your mouth to die for. It's so good. Oh, and we none of us can stop on that stuff. Once we get started, it's like I have to make a huge pot of it because everybody takes some home. The mac salad's kind of that way too, but like I said, my son's the biggest one for the mac salad, the oldest son. Yeah, it's really good shit. Mm-hmm.
Leah wants to know, is Mexi single? If so, we need to introduce her to Tony G.
Why? Why would we do that to her? Aw, Steph. You're awesome, Freaky.
Kaya said, I'm still listening or creepy stalking, whichever I prefer to identify as.
You must be working, honey. I bet she's either working or playing with the animals. One of the two. Frankie, we love you. You're a sweetheart.
Oh, because Tony G wants to meet a nice Mexican girl.
Oh. Well, I don't know. If we want to keep her nice, I'm not sure we want to let Tony meet her.
Sounds about right to me.
All right, that's 2 votes.
Tony says there are no eligible Mexican women here in the States.
Oh, you got to be out of your rabbit ass mind. Have you? Well, did you mean legal or illegal?
Yeah, I mean, like, how close to the border are you hanging out? I mean, the closer you move, the higher the ratio goes of
AV, I
South
know.
Americans.
AV's yelling at me right now. It's okay. It's okay.
What's he yelling about?
Because we're saying, it's all about chasing people off if you're not careful.
Oh.
With what you say.
RT said, Leah, I'll come back and leave a comment when the video has posted. Or catch me in the comments on R. Gore's videos.
Oh, for what? It must be something she wants him to.
Oh, because
to leave a link.
What happened was Sugar Britches asked him, how does he make his rice? And you gave us your recipe for your rice.
Oh, sorry. Ignore me. You could have said, shut up. Gee, I don't care about your shit.
Oh. Vladdy said, Gutters, we love you a long time.
Ooh, please. You know me.
Yeah, but now we know how to make Gutters rice, so we can all go make her, like, rice chicken peel-off thing.
Oh, my gosh, it's so good.
Yeah, my family.
I'm not kidding.
My family makes a rice and chicken dish where they take rice and put it like in the bottom of a pan with however much water on it, that you need, and put chicken on top with spices and olive oil and stuff like that, and then stick in the oven and roast it. And the rice cooks, fat and flavors with the chicken.
Oh yeah, man, I'm telling you. I just can't get enough. It's what I used to use the Costco chicken, the break-a-leg chickens for, but I try not to buy the Costco break-a-leg chickens no more. So.
Oh, they're dirt cheap, right?
Well, they're cheap, but it's just, I mean, when you pick up a Costco fat chicken from over there at the deli at Costco, they are super good. I mean, when you open it, the flavor's great. It's tender, but it's almost too tender. Like when I say break a leg, that means there's absolutely no muscle tone in these chunky. It's just kind of funky it's just a little bit funky, and I love fat. Trust me, I'll fight you over a good piece of fat off the side of a steak. But that whole mushy meat from like chicken that should have a little bit of firmness to it, that kind of bugs me. So I haven't been buying them from there to do my chicken fried rice. I'll actually
You're
just get
making
a
it?
chicken. Yeah, I just get a chicken because I don't like the ones I used to get them from Albertsons, but I shop at Freddy's all the time now for the last, I don't know, 20 years. So 25 years. So I don't like to buy theirs. Theirs taste funky to me. So I just make them.
I don't know what either of those stores are. We don't have those here.
What?
Frankie's
Costco?
or Albertsons or whatever. No, we have Costco.
Oh,
Costco.
Albertsons.
I love you.
So Albertsons bought Safeways out, or vice versa.
Okay. We have Safeway here, yeah.
Okay, so that's now owned by Albertsons. Albertsons is from actually Boise area that in Idaho they're big in Idaho. Anyway, or that's where they came from. And Fred Meyer's Kroger.
Okay, yeah, I know of Kroger.
Yeah,
So I don't know why they got to change the name of everything. What the hell's why couldn't you just keep it Kroger on this side?
Yeah, we have Kroger, Harris Teeter.
Yeah, Harris
Food
Teeter.
Lion.
What's Costco over there? Do you guys? Don't you guys have another one? Like Rick always talks about one in Texas for Costco. What is it?
We have a Sam's Club and a BJ's.
Sam's Club.
Yeah, we have Sam's Club, we have
and
BJ's, we have Costco, we have all of them.
I don't think we have a Sam's Club. I've never seen one, but
they're usually with
like Costco somewhere, but it's not like here. Like maybe in Chesapeake or Norfolk. I don't really know. I don't belong to Costco. I actually have Sam's and BJ's.
I drove past an IKEA near you.
Oh, I do. We do have IKEA. We do have IKEA.
Not too over the past last weekend.
Really?
Driving down to Virginia Beach.
Oh my gosh!
They had coffee.
Well, I wasn't thinking about it. I drove down Saturday and drove back Sunday. I was going to see my family. They were there for the week for Passover.
Nice.
Wouldn't that be cool if you guys just met for coffee and said, "Hey, hi, how are you?"
Yep, just that, and then walked away.
Be so cool.
Yeah.
I've met some of my friends.
Away. Don't ask me to stay the night.
No, hi, thanks for the coffee, bye. No, but don't say anything else. Hi, how are you? Okay. All right.
Well, actually, no. I was really bad. That was part of the first 72 hours of my surgery. I don't think you would have had to either come here and I have Starbucks in the fridge or.
No, you would have been like, perfect. The doctor's here.
Oh, yes.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Look at my
these
foot,
metal
Arby.
things hanging out the bottom of my foot. What do you think? You think I'm going to be okay? Are they going to?
I fell on my foot. What do you think now, Arby?
I would have my bow and started trying to play music on them, you know.
Yeah. Get some spoons and start tapping.
But yeah, I have friends that I met playing video games that I've met in real life before. You know, over the years, we've gotten together for different reasons.
That's what somebody
else.
You know
what's funny? I come from New York, right? I'm Catholic, but
never would have guessed the New York part. I mean, I don't know about the Catholic part.
The rest of it, no. But I grew up with a lot of Jewish friends. So when it's Passover, I always go buy matzahs, you know, the sea salt. And when we were kids, we cut them in 4. You know, we just spread a little butter on them. And during Passover, we'd eat the Jova candy and kosher for Passover and the real grape juice. And I like every year at Passover, I just have to get a box of matzahs, have to get the Jova marshmallow candy, and I have to get the grape juice. I guess that's my only way here of celebrating Passover without, you know, because I'm not Jewish, but, you know, in honor of Passover, I have to get those 3 things.
My like most potent food memory from growing up and Passover is and that I would, similar to you, you know, buy matzah and have is we would the only time of the year that we would get like the full fat whipped cream cheese was on Passover. So we would take matzah and have cream cheese and jelly on it.
Nice.
I could do that any day. Very nostalgic.
Yeah, you know, and it's just weird because I grew up in a melting pot, so we celebrated everybody. You know, Christmas, they would come over, you know, and we would always be jealous because they had Hanukkah, you know, and they got 8 gifts. And I'm just like, wait a minute. How many did I get for Christmas? Which holiday should I be celebrating?
Well, growing up religious, we didn't really get gifts on Hanukkah.
No?
My grandparents would like give us as kids all a group gift, but my parents weren't really into the whole gift thing for Hanukkah. My parents, like I said, I grew up religious, so it was what I was all focused on is the religious practice.
And then Rosh Hashanah.
Yep.
We would always get the Hamantash.
For Purim, yeah.
Oh, God. And you know which one was really my favorite? Sesame seed and prune.
Okay, each their own, but all right. Poppy seed, you mean? Or somebody made sesame seed when you were growing up.
Yeah, it was there. I don't know.
It's a poppy seed a lot. Mun, they call it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about this. It's just you mentioned Passover, and I mean those are the 3 things every year that you know. My friends know I'm thinking of them because they know it's in my house.
You don't have to apologize to me. I'm happy.
No, me and you are sitting here talking about matzahs and hamantash. I don't want to send anybody off deep, and they're saying, "What are they talking about?"
I mean, we can explain it. People are curious. Food, you stuff it in your face, and it makes you feel like fat inside and yummy. Yeah.
So growing up, did you have like the 2 sinks and the 2 fridges?
1 fridge, 2 sinks, 1 stove. But I grew up before the 2 stove thing for a lot of the religious Jews.
Right.
2 sets of dishes. Sabbath every weekend.
Yeah.
All the holidays. You know, no electronics, nothing on the Sabbath, all that, you know, stuff.
Yeah.
Go to synagogue, pray. I can read Hebrew. I can speak it and understand it a little bit.
Nice.
5 of my siblings, actually 6 of my siblings, have moved to Israel.
Well, then I will pray for them.
I mean, I have Israeli citizenship, but I don't live there.
Oh, you have dual?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. T said, you guys want to talk food? Just attending the Italian event, wedding, funeral, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, every culture loves food.
Yes.
At the end of the day, when you start talking to people and they start talking about culture, it's about family, food, tradition, things like that.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All those things are connected. And us dumbasses in the West are throwing it away like it means nothing. To addict ourselves to the internet, if Gutter's even here, for the technocracy. Give them all the power.
I don't know. As long as you keep them up within your own family.
I'm writing a text.
Okay.
Don't worry, Bobby. I'll hide you in my tunnel. I'll hide you from the other Jews in the underground tunnel. No, I mean, we don't need to get into that, but that's a whole thing's fucked up.
I don't know, RB. I just don't know anything, but I do like learning.
But yeah, I have 2 siblings that served and were called up for reserves and combat units.
Mm-hmm.
I have a sibling that was called up to do like some lawyery kind of like stuff, because that's what she does. Brother-in-law that was doing some guard duty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
and then family just over there. RB's siblings in the United States walk around with pew-pews all the time also. Well, his one sibling and him.
I got you, Leah.
But yeah, no, I was showing some pictures from when I was there in the beginning of the year.
Uh-huh.
And both of my brothers were out for a little bit to visit with the family for like 3 days while we were visiting. And we did some hiking and stuff, and I was showing people pictures. And one of my brothers that was with me had his rifle with him all the time because, he was still on duty technically.
Uh-huh.
Even though he was, allowed to go home for the weekend.
He was still active.
Yeah, so they have to carry the weapon. My other brother didn't have a rifle with him because he owns his own handgun, and he did not want to take his military rifle, which is a squad, automatic weapon that they use in FN. I forget, FN09 or something like that, or whatever. But I forget the exact number of it. But it, like 308 machine gun that he carries. So he didn't feel like lugging around, so he has his own handgun. So in the pictures, he does not have it.
Did you get to go out?
To where?
Like just out in the streets, walking around?
Yeah. Did everything I would have done if there wasn't a war there.
Okay.
And like the weekend before I landed, a day before, there was Palestinian from the West Bank that drove up to the guard tower to guardhouse to my parents' neighborhood, which is a city of 30,000 people, and tried to attack the guards, got shot and killed.
Jesus.
But, fuck around, find out.
Leah said you were casually walking down the streets eating ice cream and toting G's.
Yeah. Not just ice cream and meat things and all kinds of foods. But yeah, there's tons of people walking around with weapons.
Wow.
It's normal there.
I know. That's why I say
I found. Sorry.
No, I'm saying that's why I say wow. Like it's just become a normal way of living.
Well, what I find really interesting is because of the threats that people are concerned about there and the way their society is, civilians. I mean, yeah, there's guns, on soldiers, but even civilians that are carrying have less concern about, showing that they have a gun on them because they're not concerned about the rest of the population. They're concerned about a terrorist attack, essentially. Whereas in the U.S., most places people want to, and if they carry, they conceal carry because they don't want other people to know they have a gun. They only want to have it if they need it, for self-protection. And so it's a very different thing. And one of the things I've been taking concealed carry classes and things like that. We talk about in the U.S. at least a lot, and that I experience is about carrying with certain holsters that have retention, and practicing drawing and things like that. And in Israel, they're just people walking around with a concealed carry gun or a open carrying with no retention whatsoever. Somebody could just walk up and lift the gun off them, and they don't even concerned about that because crime and violence is not what they're concerned about. They're concerned about terroristic violence. So it's always been something very interesting to me. You'll be walking down the street and somebody will be just have a gun in a leather holster on their hip, that is not being held to them other than sitting in a holster.
Yeah.
And they're not concerned about somebody, trying to tackle them, take it, do something, whatever.
Army said fear. Army vet said fear 100%. It's just crazy. I don't know. Hey, crazy hillbilly.
But yeah, my brother was carrying one of the like early M4s in those pictures. I think heavy as all hell. Man, the newer aluminum polymer guns in the US are much that I've used are much lighter.
Hmm.
But that wasn't his like service rifle. That was just what he carries when he's off base.
I don't know. It's just a shame.
It's a damn shame.
Yeah. I was trying not to always keep
Goes to Richmond North. Richmond, yeah. I know that song.
Huh?
I know that song.
It's a good one. It's the only one you can sing on YouTube. That's extremely popular, and you won't get copyrighted on.
I didn't know that, but good to know.
I believe. I mean, who knows? YouTube could have changed it by now. I'm trying to post Joey's channel. For some reason, it keeps bringing up another one. It's pissing me off. Is it feeling like it's healing, Cat, at all?
The top of my foot is starting to feel tight, you know, where all the stitches are. So, I mean, that's a good thing. I've really kept my sugar under 160, which is another great thing. So, yeah, I just don't like when I try to stand and God forbid my foot hits the floor. I just feel like metal's going to shoot through everything. And that reminds you, hey, get off your foot.
You're getting that horrible like itching when you keep like healing itch.
Not yet, but you know what's you know the skin around your ankle and the top of your foot? I can feel it because no water can hit it at all. Not a drop. And I'm just like, oh God, you know, I feel my skin getting dry. Can I put something on it? Nope. You cannot even open the bandage, nothing. So I'm hoping when I go back in 2 weeks, he at least opens it and looks and then redoes it and just lets my foot get a minute of air.
He has a cast on it.
Soft cast.
Well, I've never had to go through anything like that, but I have neuropathy in the bottom of my feet from chemo. And oh my God, I have this horrible, like, in and out, like, stabbing and itching sensation deep in the bottom of my feet.
Wow.
That doesn't matter how much you scratch the bottom, it doesn't go away. And then it fluctuates from that to this, like, pins and needles sensation all the time, just like this low-level pins and needles sensation.
My first day, I was in tears. I was getting those sharp, like electrical pains. The nerves are cut.
Yeah, the nerve pain.
And it's just like it feels like a sharp, like my foot, just my toe would get zapped with electricity. And I was like, my leg was shaking. And I called the doctor's office. I said, it's coming every 30 to 50 seconds. What is this? What is this? She goes, oh, honey, it's normal. It's just your nerve endings. They've been cut. I said, great. Give me some medicine for it. She goes, okay, we'll send it in now. And I've been taking it and it really works.
What is it, like Lyric or something like that?
No, what the heck? Gabapentin.
Yeah, I was going to say Gabapentin. Lyric was just a brand name for a similar drug.
Right. It's Gabapentin. But it does work.
Yeah.
But now I don't take pain medicine during the day. I just take it at nighttime because I know when you're sleeping, you know, you twist your foot or you bang your foot and it's got to be elevated.
Yeah, I've never. They offered me gabapentin, but I never decided to take it because I just didn't want to be taking medicine forever. I was like, I'll just deal with it.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm really lucky, RB, because I've been on insulin for 40 years and I don't have damage to my feet or my hands. You know, I have my eyesight. I do wear glasses, but I mean, I'm also older. So, and I didn't know what that sharp pain was. I was like, is this what neuropathy feels like? Because I don't ever want this. And they told me, no, honey, it's your nerves. Some of them were cut and they're just gonna, I'm just like, oh God.
Yeah, I have patients that have been struggling with some of that too. And honestly, it's interesting. It's foot surgery patients.
But I love when you call them and they say, "Oh no, that's normal." Well, why didn't you tell me it was going to happen when you sent me home? Thanks, Art. Thanks, Sugar. It's okay, Leah. I'll be fine. It's only 6 weeks out of my life.
I'll teach you not to break
me,
your foot
Arby,
again. You know.
take a baby aspirin every day so you don't get blood clots. I was like, what? I said, how about I just do some sort of simple exercises while I'm laying here?
I always say until you have to stick yourself with one of those drugs that are subcutaneous for after surgery.
Oh, in the belly button, you do the thing about Lovenox?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't get those. Mm-hmm. Nope, Lovenox. They just said take a baby aspirin. And then my friend had told me the other day, start doing like on your good leg lifts, bending it, sort of like chair yoga, but sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
And then the bad leg, I just move it side to side, back and forth. Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, now you'll know better than to break your foot.
You're not kidding. More than you'll ever know. I never look down because I'm so tall. I always look straight ahead. I will be looking down for the rest of my life.
Yeah, let's just make sure we don't hear in a few years how you bang your head into something real bad, and then
You'll never hear about another sprain, fracture, break, nothing. Not for me, anyway. Hey, Gigi, who is this that you dropped in the link?
I'm sorry. Well, I was trying to figure out if it was the right link or not, and it's actually Joey Foster's.
Oh, okay.
He had a channel called West Virginia Football at the Voice of CFB, and we all know how I'm not a big football player or fan, but I always like to, support my buddies, and he is going to be doing a live at around 5:00, and so I think it's at 5, so I think he's already started, and he'd asked me to stop by, and I said, yeah, when I got off my live, I would, and I would also send people over there when we get done, so.
Okay,
yeah.
He is live because I just went there.
There you go.
If I make an MMA channel, will you come watch me, Gutter?
Oh my God, if you make me. I hate that shit.
She does.
I hate it, but I can almost watch MMA quicker than I can football, but
hey, I'll take that. I will take that. I call that a win in my book.
Only because I get fighting. I still don't get football after all these years of watching it. Even when I understood it, I still didn't get it.
It's just lame fighting with way too many rules.
Yep. Like politics.
Like hockey. Like, just skip all the hockey parts and just put on some ice skates and go fight on the ice.
Right.
Like, that's what we're there for.
That's what it's all about, anyways. Yeah.
Wow,
Now, give me,
want to see.
That's rough.
Give me like a 6-pack and let's have some fun.
That's right.
Woo!
Kick the shit out of each other. Do it.
So,
I mean,
what happened to Art T? He was in a wheelchair, and then last go around was either fentanyl pain patches. He had asked to be induced in a coma, but they wouldn't do it. So I took a lesser effective pain med. And then
yeah, we knew it.
I have a wheelchair, I have a scooter, I have crutches, I have a walker, and I have a cane, right?
damn.
And I asked,
The only thing you're missing is a hover car.
But I asked Buddy, can you please bring me the chair that you have at your desk chair with 4 wheels? I pumped it up higher because it goes up and down. I made it the same level as my bed. So I scoot in the chair, I get my cane, I use my good foot, and I scoot all around the house on it.
And you sound like one of these contestants on My 600-Pound Life. I mean, but you have like a legit reason to be doing it.
Yeah. No, 600 pounds. No, I'm not that big.
You know what I'm saying? You work for football. You watch that show and they're like scooting around on their like desk chairs.
I mean, they really do work. They're pretty amazing. And then when I'm coming back on the rebound from the kitchen, I grab the bar and I push myself real fast and I go flying down the hallway and make it right to the bedroom door. And I'm like, wow, this is fun.
No.
Be careful, because I had a patient that tore her ACL playing on a chair like that.
All right, never mind. I won't be doing it no more.
She's already fell on it once.
No, I fell off the scooter, the knee scooter. I would never use that.
You fell.
I was on the knee scooter and I was balancing my leg on it and I leaned too far to the left and it just flipped over. But I fell on a bag of clothes. Buddy came rushing in, screaming at me, "What are you doing?" I said, "I was trying to do this myself when I first, after the surgery." And he says, "I told you, call me at all times." And I said, "I thought you were sleeping. I didn't want to bother you."
Yeah, that calls not following.
Right, but see, what it
directions.
made me was nervous of it now. Like now I'm afraid I don't even, it can just sit at the end of my bed and I'll sell it on eBay or give it away for all I care.
Well, because you didn't wait till you're supposed to be able to use it. You shouldn't have been on it yet.
That's why you need one of those hover car things from Wally.
Oh my God, could you imagine?
Yeah.
That just sounds like a train wreck waiting to happen.
And a milkshake, because they always have milkshakes in that movie.
I did not do well on my granddaughter's hovercraft thing, that thing.
Oh, one of those things to the sideways with like the two wheels.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And she could go all over the place, but it was too fast and I'd lose my balance all the time. I about ate shit 3 or 4 times.
Mm.
And I love getting on kids' toys and trying them out.
Thank you for finishing the sentence.
Hey, cracking asses, what's up? Sorry, what?
No.
Did I not finish the sentence?
Oh, no, you just took a pause at a bad spot.
Oh, sorry.
You said you were jumping on kids, and then you stopped for a second and finished your sentence.
Oh.
Is that Kraken asses, Gigi?
Yep.
Hey, Kraken. I'm glad you came by. Yes, I invited you all, and I'm glad you're all coming in. It's much appreciated.
Yes, thank you very much.
We need to share the coffee, love. Hang on, buddy. Gigi, tell me if you can hear Buddy. He has something he wants to tell you.
Tell me, buddy.
Hello?
Hey, buddy. I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I just want to tell you that for the first time the other night, I tried one of them damn edible gummy shits.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
And I ended up watching a goddamn 2-hour movie and started crying at the end of it because I thought I was deaf.
Oh, my God.
Watched the movie on mute and I started crying because I thought I went deaf. Don't kiss my ass. I'm out of here.
Somebody send Buddy a whole damn can of them. He'll eat them because he has sweet tooth, so he'll eat them. Go ahead.
Like the entire
Send Buddy
thing in one
gummies. What's that?
100 milligram gummy, like the whole pack?
Go ahead.
No.
I'm muted, right?
No.
Mute.
You just, God dang it.
Mute. You don't want us to hear the rest. That's freaking hilarious. Somebody send Buddy a whole bunch of them.
Oh.
He needs them. Look who's in the house.
He's late.
He's like really late, like 3 hours and 39 minutes late. What the hell, Tony? This is like you're becoming a habitual offender.
We already all knew that about him already. Just hit it better before.
Cracking ass and said she misses her gummies.
Well, it sounds like Buddy just took one for you. He took one for the team.
That was the other night. He calls me up because you're never gonna believe what I did. And I said, what? He said, I went to a strip club with his friend Ryan. They were sitting there hanging out. And then they went back to his house, played some music. Ryan was impressed on how great he's getting better and better. And then he told me about the gummy. He says, I gotta tell Gigi, put me, well, he said gutters, put me on. I said, all right. So then he said, you're muted, right? And I said, no, you told me to unmute. Not for this. So Parrot, he brings Parrot, those boost drinks.
Mm-hmm.
And she got mad because he got her chocolate and vanilla and she wanted strawberry, so she's throwing a fit. Oh God. Never grateful.
Well, I mean, when you got your heart set on something, damn it.
Yeah.
Ma, what's up? Tony, what are you doing?
Hey, big dog, what's going on? Big dog, you see who's here? Cracking asses. Oh, there she is.
Ooh, look at that, Sugar Britches.
What?
It's been a while since he's seen you. I can tell by the way he's talking to you.
Oh, is this Tony that wants a nice Mexican girl?
Yeah, but
yeah, this is Tony.
So it seems, just everyone.
Who's calling Sugar Britches a baby girl. Okay, I'm better now.
Hey, they have a special relationship. Don't judge them.
I know, they do. Cracking asses. That name is
Gigi 4 hours?
almost.
Wow.
I like Cracking Ass's name. That's hilarious.
Yeah, she's great.
That's what Tony wants to do to Leo.
Crack her ass.
Mm-hmm.
Crack her wide open. Okay, that's enough. No more.
All right, big dog, Ma, it's your own fault. You should have bet on it then. Ooh, she would have had won the top 3. Nice. Win, play, show.
For what was she doing? I missed part of it.
She said, Kathy, if she would have bet on the Oaks, the races,
Oh.
the pre-races before tomorrow.
Oh, is Preakness or whatever tomorrow?
No, tomorrow is
Preakness is coming up soon, right?
Oh, Jesus.
When do I have to worry about that shit and stay the hell away from the area?
Tomorrow, the race starts at
Derby, okay.
6:49.
Well, when's Preakness?
The Kentucky, I don't know when Preakness is. Kentucky Derby is tomorrow.
Yeah. Because
y'all live that close?
I live 10 minutes away from where the Preakness is.
Ooh.
Yeah. Maybe 12 minutes.
No, tonight was the Philly race.
When that happens, I'm going in the opposite direction anytime I'm leaving my house.
Right. So the girls run the day before, the fillies run the day before, and the male horses run the Derby.
When do the trans horses run?
Auntie, thank you very much and have a blessed evening.
That was a serious question.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear
Oh,
you.
I'm so glad you came. Art.
I want to know which
darling.
which group the transgender horses run with. You have to be inclusive,
There is no race for them. The Preakness is in 2 weeks.
Okay.
So
Thank you for the information. Wait, in 2 weeks? Is that the reason I'm going to be here?
What's Preakness mean?
Oh, yeah, I won't even be here. Fucking A.
So first you have the Kentucky Derby, then you have the Preakness Stakes, and then there's one more. And
Horse
if one
races.
horse wins all three, it's the Triple Crown.
And then somebody gets lots of money, and then the horse sperm sells for shit tons. And then
that
when the
male horse gets status, and it becomes a stud horse.
Yep.
Got it.
And then one day, when that horse falls and breaks its leg, sadly,
Yeah.
you have to shoot it in the head.
Yeah. All for
I don't know. I just watched Seabiscuit.
all for the sake of some money and entertainment. Fuck that.
I know. I've seen more
Don't
than
get me started.
So the third one is
Everybody
the Belmont. I can
wants
never
to be
remember their
animal
name.
lovers.
The animals have better sense, Big Dog Ma said, Arby. No trans horses. The animals have better sense.
But Baxter is a cat. Didn't you know that?
Who?
My cat, Baxter.
Oh, what
He
about him?
identifies as a
Earlier,
cat.
you know he identifies as a cat? That's why he's always licking his paws.
Oh, Jesus. Somebody save this man, please.
Well, I mean, that's that. Why else would he be licking his paws? That's what cats do.
That's what dogs do, too.
Why is that? No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Be respectful of his identity as a cat.
Well, I don't believe it.
He meows too.
If he walks like a dog, barks like
Kathy,
a
don't
dog.
fact shame him.
If he walks like a dog and barks like a dog, it's a dog. It's not a cat.
He's trans species.
Oh, fuck. Arby, any other night but tonight.
All right, I'll put it away. I'm sorry. Baxter is a dog. He identifies as a dog.
I know.
It's just his owner who wants him to identify as a cat so he can make some money off of him.
Yeah, we're gonna start
not
an
gonna make
Instagram.
money.
He's gonna be an influencer.
Are you trying to
Baxter.
be an influencer? I get it.
Baxter the cat.
Gotcha. Baxter's a cat, everybody.
I'm working on teaching him how to. He chases lasers. He chases mice.
Uh-huh.
See, very cat-like.
No,
He
I
likes
know a lot of
peas
dogs.
and tuna fish.
Arby, I know too many dogs that chase lasers.
He likes snakes.
Oh, wait. No. Yama said, listen, Gutters doesn't care as long as she can throw a saddle on him,
Uh-huh.
and go for a ride. That's all she cares about.
And Bobby said if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's definitely a horse.
See, Bobby knows.
Well, right and right. Right is wrong and wrong is right. So
Yeah, well, maybe in your generation, but not in mine.
Bobby ain't wrong, right. Right, wrong. Wrong or right. Right and wrong.
Bobby's from Long Island. He just doesn't know any better. It's okay.
Bobby's from another era. We're not sure which one, but we're trying to figure it out. But the fact that he said, give me a bit, and it's been longer than a bit, tells me he's shining me on.
No, it tells me he's enjoying his 12-pack.
Doesn't want to share it. I see how it is.
And Bobby's even dated a cow once or twice.
All right, bestiality is not okay. Did you identify as a cow while you were sleeping with the cow? Because that's
And telling her to say more doesn't classify her as a cow. Just saying.
Right. Hey, Bobby, Big Dog Ma wants to know, have you ever gone to the Belmont Steaks?
What's that? I'm so lost. Y'all talk about like big city shit. What is that?
more horse crap.
Oh.
The horse is going out. Look, I go to the dog
I'm
race.
so surprised that Big Dog Ma is into that shit.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I am.
Last year, she had a mint julep. She was sitting in her house with a hat on. She was just enjoying
With as
it,
much
digging
as
it.
she loves animals, I'm surprised that she's
No.
okay with how the horses. I mean, I know it looks pretty on the outside, but have you went back and seen how they're actually treated?
I'll tell you what, some of them horses are treated better than humans.
Yeah.
Yeah, bullshit. Are you going to tell me the ones that are
Don't-
stabled? Are we going to talk about the ones that are
I'm not.
stabled? No,
Listen,
I
if
want to
you're
ask this
blanketing
question.
all the horses like you did the police, I got to change your mind again.
We're
No,
she's
I'm talking
talking
about these are horses. Horses are not meant to be in a 12 by 12 stable or a 36 by 36 stable. They are a grazing animal.
Yes, they are.
They are supposed to walk and eat. And the fact that they do not get to do that 24/7 is abuse. Straight up.
Yeah, well, those horses that run in these races, stables are way bigger than that. They are well fed. They are well cared for. You get whirlpool
No, no, no,
baths.
no, 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 no. No, you're not. Listen, you're saying they're well. You're making the general assumption that they are well loved and well cared for. You are making an overall assumption when I just gave you exact things of what can actually happen with a horse put in a stables.
You're
They're
just
not
talking about
made.
any old horse, right?
No, I'm talking about horses that are put in stables. And I don't care if it's in a rich stable or a poor stable. I'm talking about a stable. Horses are grazing animals.
Yes,
Their
yes, yes.
stomach,
I'm not I'm
listen,
not
their
disagreeing with you.
stomach is made to eat 24/7. And the fact that they are not able to walk and eat on a constant basis and is a huge abuse issue. So nobody's going to tell me any different on that. If you can show me where horses were not meant to be to be a grazing animal, then I'll take back what I said. But
Well,
until
so
then,
got
that's the way
cows,
it is.
but cows get locked up in a thing too.
No, that doesn't. I
Bobby
don't
wants to know
care.
where the fuck is the link, Gutters.
Bobby, I sent you the link in about 47 different fucking ways. Look on your phone. Look in your texts. I'm gonna send it to you again. Oh no. Okay, just a minute. Bobby, go to Discord and go to your direct messages on Discord. Because I don't want to take this out of my phone because I just got all Joey's shit put in there so that when we leave, I can put him in. And if I have to erase it all, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, why aren't you getting them? Okay.
He
Hold,
said, "Oh
please,
no, yeah,
Bobby.
where's the fucking link?"
Okay, I'm coming. Go here. And oh my God, it's going to make me do another ID code. How much? Oh no, it ain't. Yay. Okay.
So big dog said, "LOLGG. I look into all and deep dive info, love. I would not back any mistreatment of these beautiful horses."
But again, you're doing a general assumption. You're doing an overall assumption. Where are the horses kept? Where are the horses kept? Answer that question. Where are the
Hey,
horses kept?
Bulldog, how's it going? William Joseph.
Just a minute. I'm going. I gotta find you, Bobby. Okay, Bobby.
I think horses should have bedrooms and houses, TVs.
What, Arby?
I mean, I don't know, like how should a horse be kept? I'm like,
Or just text him, he said.
I just did.
Set them free wild horses like they have in Maryland and on the Astig and Chincoteague
Yeah, did
or
you
whatever.
ever go to Chincoteague for that?
Yeah, and I stepped in horse. No, I never stepped in horse poop, but yeah, I've been there. We went on a school trip.
That's impressive. I do like seeing that.
The horses. There was so much horse poop.
Yep.
Keeps them in.
That's why you got to keep them in a pen so the poop stays in one place. There's a reason they called it.
See, they're in stables, Big Dog Ma. A horse is not meant to be in a stable. It is a grazing animal. Its body has to be able to walk and graze, or its digestive system does not work right. No
Okay,
matter
so
how much they try to tell you that's all. No, they stick these bag of hay nets in there, and they're able to just take a little bit out at a time, and that's not what they're supposed to be doing. They're supposed to be eating from the ground. That's what they're made to do. I'm telling you. It's not. I'm just go do your research.
Flatty said
Real,
a
real,
field of
real.
grass with shelter.
Field of grass. There you go. Right there.
That's what I just
That's
said.
what a horse needs.
I don't know. That sounds too.
Look, Big Dog Ma's like, nope, sun's calling. I'm out. Thank God I can
Way
get the hell
back,
away
Big
from
Dog Ma. I was trying to keep Gigi stable all day today, so she wouldn't hit the hinges, raise her blood pressure, and
Well,
lose
no,
it.
I mean, it's just when everybody's so quick to say, like I've got I'll be the first one to tell you I don't agree with I have a hard time with pit bulls. I know that it's not all pit bulls that are bad. I know I've seen a couple pit bulls, but there's a problem with them. I'm not going to go into great details because that'll be another blood pressure thing. But everybody's so quick to say how they're wonderfully animal lovers, but then in reality, there's things that they promote that they have no idea how much it's absolutely against the animal. Hello, Bubby.
So Frank said, my
Bobby.
mom lets the horses in the field to graze, puts them in the stalls at night, and lets them out in the AM. Horses are safer in the stables at night.
I have a question. When Big Mom went to go check on her son.
Oh no, her son was calling. He's on his lunch break.
Oh, I didn't know if he was in a cage too.
No.
Like the
Don't be a
horses.
jackass. Harvey, don't be a
trying to troll. He doesn't
you're
mean
a
any of this shit.
now you're in the jackass category.
We know Big Dog Ma's a huge animal lover, which is why I bring
You get
all of
fed
this up.
bologna and cheese rolls through the
Look.
cage walls.
All good pit bulls know that the best way to get to heaven, just like every jihadist knows, you blow up and you kill some Jews, you go to heaven, you get 72 virgins or whatever, intifada, all that shit. Every good pit bull knows if you eat a baby, you go to doggy heaven. It's just how it works.
Right.
Specifically a toddler, because toddlers are evil little midgets. They wake up every day and choose violence. Be brave today. Kick a toddler. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, people get freaked out because they think Baxter's a bulldog.
Again, I'm telling you, these guys are just trolling. Let them get through their little trolling motion. They got to do some, it's like they can't smack each other on the ass, so they have to do this for a minute. They'll get over it. It'll end. Guys.
Who's that?
Give it a minute.
Who?
You and Arby's.
I was just offering my
What?
opinions. I'll just get back to watching them cook meat on my other monitor.
Shut up. I'm gonna knock you out.
I'm doing something that I haven't been able to do in a long time, which is, what is it, the 3rd of the month, and I'm paying all this month's bills. It's
Yay! Congrats,
so
Bobby. What a great feeling.
I'm somewhat distracted. Yeah, I'm back. And it sucks watching all this money go out, but I'll tell you, it feels good to have it to give. You know what I mean? Shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I'm a bit distracted here. I wasn't fully paying attention, but listen, toddlers, be brave. Kick a fucking baby once in a while. They know what they're doing.
All right, who do you think wins? 100 toddlers or full, big ass male pit bull?
Toddlers might take a few guys down, enough of them. I mean, you're talking about 100 toddlers. That's like 500 nut shots. You know what I mean? You're at some point.
You're taking the toddlers over the pit bull?
Huh?
You're taking the toddlers over the pit bull? I mean, I know it's a lot of them, but
I don't know that toddlers would know how to kill the dog. To be honest, I think they would beat the hell out of the dog, but they wouldn't know how to kill it. And I mean, I don't think enough of them would pick up. It has more to do with cognitive strategy in that fight. I think with sheer strategy, the dog would take the toddlers eventually. I mean, I don't know. Toddlers could take a person because you ain't, unless you're wearing a cup. I'm telling you, wear a cup to a toddler fight, you're winning all day. You know, that's all I have to say about that. I'm not a very smart man. I don't fight toddlers, for the record. Although there's a few I'd like to.
Look, can I hear about all your ways of making shrimp?
Huh? I don't make shrimp.
Never mind. All right.
Oh.
I'm stopping with my trolling. Going back to watching them cook meat on my other monitor.
No, what did you? I hate it when you do that. What are you talking about?
I'm listening. I'm literally watching someone cook meat on my other monitor.
What kind of meat?
Pork.
Yeah, give us some pointers.
It's some Asian woman cooking pork ribs with no clothes on. I mean, clothes on.
Must be watching porn.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, see, he was thinking about us while he was so hard too. You know what I'm saying?
No,
it's Friday.
I'm kidding. I just turned on YouTube autoplay and I just let it go on the monitor next to me muted.
I couldn't believe I got home at 7:30 and you're live. It said you were only live for 3 hours. What is this? An evening? You got to change the coffee club. Who the fuck's drinking coffee right now?
I know. Well, I, one thing after another
If you
came
did it
up.
right,
I ended up having a meeting, and then I had my grandson. It was just one thing. I'm telling you what, it's like a snowball effect. I swear they know. It's like,
tell you.
oh, you're doing a meeting. We should probably screw that all up for you. Here, let me help you.
You should bring the baby over so I visit.
Leah, pit bulls and bulldogs aren't the same thing. See, if I was really sitting here watching porn, I wouldn't be watching chat.
No.
too
A
focused.
bulldog and a Staffordshire Terrier mix makes a pit bull. A pit bull's half a terrier breed and half bulldog.
Arby
It
doesn't
just
have
basically
a dog. He has
gives
a cat.
a massive,
My cat's name is Baxter.
increase to its bull.
Of course, Big Dogma. Always. The kids always come first.
That's what parents always say, but I don't buy it for an instant.
No, she does have chickens and ducks and cats. She's actually a drop
You
off
go to. I'm
area for
paying one of
stray
my.
cats.
I'm paying one of my storage units. Can you hear me?
Yes, you're paying a storage unit.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep, we hear
Okay.
you. We
Paying
hear
a
you.
storage unit. You go on and up top. Well, that's a hell of a delay. You go to my account. Normally, you just go to log in. You hit my account, and then it says what state, what town, which one in that town. Like you got to scroll all of this shit. Someone, StoreQuest, fix your fucking website. This is unacceptable. It says my account should just say log in. Log in. What's your username or your email and your password? That's it. What is this shit? I'm still scrolling to fucking. I gotta put in. Oh my god, this is fucking retarded, bro. I'm still logging in. And then you gotta remember what the address is.
Maybe you're doing it wrong, Bobby.
For my mortgage,
No,
when I pay
it says my account, and then you gotta pick what state, what town. Now I gotta put in my username and email. This is what I'm saying. They gotta fix this shit's insane. This is stupid. Whoever did this, fuck you. And with a hard F, capital F.
Right, Frankie. It started as a coffee club.
Into the beer, wine, and well drinks club. No shit.
Beer, wine, and well drinks. I love it. Cheers. Clinks.
My grandson does. Cheers. He'll cheers you. It's so cute.
Oh, James, my buddy James, his son does that. You say cheers, and he'll take his bottle and he'll cheers you.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I love it. I dig it. I gotta teach. If I ever have a kid, I'm teaching him that trick early. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he also prays. He when we sit down at the table, and it doesn't matter where we're at. and it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or whatever. Or even if I give him a snack, he'll go over and set his food down, and he'll stick his hands together and pray.
Aw.
And then he'll and you know he's all about the and then he'll go amen.
Wow.
and then grab his stuff and eat. But it's because they pray for every meal, so it just makes him say thank you and appreciate it. And I just think it's super cool.
Well,
He's
that's really what
figured it out.
that's about, is to appreciate it. You know, it's not until they try meth that they find out. Yeah, no, it's nice to have food every day. You know?
Nope, it's not until they try LSD.
All right, I see this chat spinning now.
And it's not until they
It's spinning out of control.
And it's not
Wait,
until they
what's
try
going on?
LSD and DMT that they talk to God and come back to religion.
I'm not gonna lie.
When they left.
I'm not paying attention to the chat right now. I paid the storage. I finally logged in. It took longer to log in than actually pay the bill. Like, that's crazy. That was what, good 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes to log in.
It is nuts.
It's stupid.
I hate it when they're like, okay, we're going to text you a code. We want you to text it back. Okay. Then they're like, okay, and now we're going to email you a code and you need to email us back the code. Are you serious? So do I got to wait one through snail mail too? I mean.
Yeah, I was going to say my mortgage is like that.
Hang on.
Okay.
I get text and then respond to it and then get an email and respond to that too. Like with the code from my thing.
You see what Kaya has?
Yes.
15 horses, 100 chickens, 2 times
Yep.
the goats, 5 dogs, 1 cat, 2 ducks, 5 sheep,
Yeah,
and
well-
a possum. That could be a Christmas song.
She needs to get a platypus or else I won't respect her.
Well, don't give her the challenge. I mean,
I'll give her
girl.
a half the respect if she gets a kangaroo. And then she has to put boxing gloves on the kangaroo.
Big Dog Ma just got a possum, a baby possum.
Really?
And she sends me a picture. Isn't he cute? No.
Well, I wouldn't think he'd be cute. My aunt had a hedgehog. Her name was Sarah. And I have to tell you, when she first pulled her out, I was like, I don't know about that. It doesn't look cuddly. But then as soon as you got her, like as soon as you held her and she kind of loved up to you, you're like, oh my gosh, she's so sweet. She was the sweetest thing ever.
Arby Kaya said platypuses are Australian. I could get a wallaby.
Well, she's close enough, so smuggle one in.
I want
They're
a
water
fucking pet
animals. They'll
kangaroo.
swim over.
I
mean, they're like
want a
pseudo
pet
water animals.
kangaroo.
Are you gonna box with the kangaroo? Will you put boxing gloves on it for me?
No, I'm gonna dress him up in a suit and he's coming out drinking with me. We're gonna be barmaids.
Oh, your wingman.
We're gonna be chilling. Me and Mr. Roo. Don't fuck with Mr. Roo. You know what I mean?
That's why you need to take him with you.
Oh God! Now she's gonna keep the
because he's a fucking kangaroo. He might just decide to beat your ass. So just be nice to the kangaroo. Give him some treats. He'll like you. You know, you start fucking around with the kangaroo. I mean, listen, that's a fucking kangaroo, and you're drunk. You're gonna get knocked the fuck out. You know?
Yeah.
No,
you're gonna be trying to get your kangaroo back in the car, and it ain't gonna want to go, and then you're gonna be fucked.
Nah, me and Mr. Roo would have an understanding. Like with my cat, everybody gets amazed how me and my cat interact. Like, he won't listen to anyone else. His name is Buster, and he'll run around. He'll do his own thing. But when Daddy comes home and I go, yo, and all I do, I throw a whistle, snap my fingers, get your ass over here. He'll come running from wherever the hell he is, come running inside. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. Mr. Rule will know that I'm his buddy. Like, me and him, I'm gonna raise them. You raise them. They have the instinct, like they have pack animal instincts. So if you get them very young and you treat them right and you bond with them that way,
partridge in a pear
you just
tree.
it's also a good incentive to stay in really good fucking shape. Because you got to be able to beat a kangaroo. So it's more about survival benefit. You know, I work well under pressure. So if I'm worried about fighting a kangaroo every day, I'm gonna do my push-ups. I'm just you know what I mean. Having a kangaroo will make you situationally aware, much like having a horse. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of benefits. You know, just don't go swimming with them. That's what I hear.
Frank, do possums eat mice? Can I get a pet possum and they'll protect my house from mice? Because I usually get a mouse once or twice in the winter.
They probably do.
Well, if you have a cat, you should have no problem.
Yeah, I lied. My cat's really shitty at catching mice. That's the one thing it's bad at. Everything else,
yeah. Some cats will just watch the mouse run by and they're like, "I ain't fucking moving." Whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Look,
another pet.
Baxter even likes to go up on my shoulders like a cat does. He likes to knead on me like a cat does. I'm telling you.
He's gonna catch him a gator.
Okay. Look. Here's an example. We're gonna circle back to something real quick. T-Mobile.com. I go to T-Mobile.com. There's a square there. You hit my account. And then right underneath that says log in. And once you log in, you gotta pay bill, manage your plan, all this and that. You gotta get it together, store quest. Prime example. As you were. Sorry.
Oh, look, the little mouse snuck back in.
I mean,
mouse.
I'm pretty sure Baxter actually made friends with the mouse because I see him like chase it, and he can definitely catch it.
Is Emily here? Is that you, Emily?
No, mouse. Is that what you mean?
No, that's really mouse. That's mouse.
No, that's our mouse. Mouse to you to envy. A mouse for you to envy. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I have my friend Emily. She's come on a few times. I'm pretty sure her YouTube name is Mouse something. That's why I was asking. There's another mouse out there. They're pack animals too. They always got one in here watching. Your chances of being killed by a mouse are slim, but never zero. Remember that.
Mouse is our coffee club boss.
Yes.
I've also met a lot of people that use
Here, you can meet Mouse right now. Here you go.
No, we're really not all that bad. Not all of us.
Here, we're gonna put ladies at the top.
No, but
Look what
you're like the
Flatty said.
CIA.
Buddy
You're
and
everywhere.
Arby.
You got eyes and ears everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. My friend Emily is also Mouse something. I forgot exactly what, but that's why when I saw Mouse, I'm like, Emily? No, they're everywhere, folks. You're seeing this explode.
That's not her name.
Nope. I'm a mouse, but yeah, there's a few of us mice on YouTube. There's Mouse in the House. There's Mouse, aka
Mouse.
Yeah, there's another one.
In stunning revelation,
is there
the mice army has been exposed. They have Central Intelligence operatives everywhere.
Leave that one up a minute. Flatty wants an answer. Buddy and Arby, who I think she meant Bobby and Arby. Who can be more offensive? Round one, fight.
So
Well, it depends on what aspect. What realm.
It's got to come naturally. Like I don't write lines. They just just comes.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. What realm? What?
But if you want to just let's go loose, we can.
And we're gonna just get
Bobby, Big Dog Mom wants to know: Can you talk about bourbon and bagels?
AV's still here.
Big Dog Mom wants to know: Can you talk about bagels and bourbon?
Oh. Well, I don't want to start craving a bagel right now because I got nowhere to go get one. Well, bourbon, they call me Gobbles. I like my wild turkey. A wild turkey 101.
Turkey neck.
I usually get basil beans.
No beans. No turkey neck beans. So, for anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, beans. We're talking about beans from horse.
No. Save them. Don't do this. I'm not gonna spend another 45 minutes talking about horse semen.
And when we talk about turkey necks, we are talking about
no. Shut up. No, shut up. Oh my God, you just stop. Some people
which can be used for docking.
Anyways, the bourbon I like to get. See, I can be serious. See, I'm not a troublemaker.
All right. You know what?
Yeah.
The bourbon I like to get is Basil Hayden's.
We'll
Is
let the
what, Harvey?
audience throw in
Basil
the comment
Hayden's.
section if you want to talk
Ba-
about
oh,
turkey neck
really?
beans. Sick bastards.
Yeah, Basil Hayden's is the one that I usually buy. I mean, there are other ones I'll buy too, but that's usually my go-to if I'm just going to buy, one to drink.
Sick fucking bastard.
My brother's big into bourbon, so I've tried a whole bunch of different bourbons with him. But like for the price, that's the one I like the best.
You know what I tried recently? That's real. I tried Tanqueray and tonic water. Oh my god!
Did you do a lot of ice with lemon?
No, it was no, the average drink, average pour and stuff. But
No, a
it
lot of
tasted
people
like
like
Sprite.
Tanqueray
I
and
was
tonic
like,
with a
oh.
twist of lime or a twist of lemon. That's why I asked.
You can't even tell it's an alcoholic beverage. It tastes like soda. It tastes like Sprite. I was like, oh, these are dangerous. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Big Dog Ma said, make his mark. Any takers?
No, thanks. I'm good.
I don't
I'm
compare
drinking
bourbons
anything,
like that. I don't know enough. I'm not classed like that. Like, I'll tell you what cigars I like, but not too many. I'll put it to you this way. I play the guitar. I used to play the guitar insanely well, but I couldn't tell you about different kinds of guitars or brands or equipment. You give me a guitar, I'll make it sound good. I don't know anything else. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know how to read music, but you play something and I'll play it back to you. You know what I mean? Like it was
My sister
so
did
I'm
that.
not very good into detail. I rely more on natural talent and ADHD. So I couldn't.
So basically, if you drink it, you like it. That's it.
I'm pretty sure my guardian angel drinks. Okay.
I mean, I don't know a ton
Turn
about
water
different.
into wine. That poor woman up there, whoever, God bless you. Keep them busy though. You gotta keep them on their toes.
I don't know a damn thing about liquor. I just tried a lot of stuff. That's all.
I just know that once I crack a liquor bottle, it's gonna be a fun night of bad decisions. Yep. I stopped drinking liquor. I don't drink liquor.
Like whiskey or scotch. I like Glenfiddich and Glenlivet. Those are the two that I usually get.
Got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
But I don't usually drink.
I would never divorce you.
Usually trying to fly. Talking about before.
But you got some assignments, girl.
Nope. Today's Friday, got it.
We still have assignments right now.
It's a day of rest. It's a day of rest.
We're gonna go visit somebody's channel one day. Me and Big Dog Matt.
I'm buying a new fucking computer. I'm telling you that. I got him.
Oh, you want him to go into what's his name's channel? You're gonna send Big Dog Man there?
Yep. On a horsey live.
You fuck around with SC anymore? I haven't been around for a while.
I know. You're telling me.
Hello,
I know.
Nidell.
I fell asleep the other night, I'm getting used to oh my god, I'm getting used to it. Bro, I used to wake up to my alarm, just shut it off and roll back over. For 6 months, the alarms meant nothing. Now I gotta retrain myself. Like, yo, boy, you better get your ass out of bed. That means work. So I have to change it up. I'm doing what I used to do. I get a radio alarm clock. I set it to the highest volume setting, and I just put it on straight static. And then I put it on the opposite side of my room. So at 5 in the morning, it's just.
Whatever day that is. But I
You have to get out of the bed and go shut it off.
Tuesday.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
were you
Hold on. Tuesday, I fell asleep. I texted you. I fell asleep. I think I texted you yesterday or today. No, I knocked out, bro. I knocked out in my chair, and I was.
Well, you missed your father.
Let me get changed.
Good job, son.
Oh yeah, Yankee came.
Yep.
Big Daddy Yanks. Sorry, I missed you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed you.
Hi, Night Owl.
It's also been 6 months. I'm rehabilitating, and I'm back to working. My body's adjusting. So it's only been the second week. It's we'll get back in it. We'll get back in the swing of things. I'm feeling better. My shoulder feels better. We're working the muscles.
You'll sleep better.
All I hear are excuses.
Excuses? No. You should be happy for me. You know what I was doing? I was sleeping. I was getting rest.
Think like a horse, Big Dog Ma.
No, she wants to know the name of the channel.
You do.
That's what I said. Think like a horse.
Oh.
Think like a horse.
I'll send you the link, Big DM.
So who's a SD? Am I retarded? Help me.
What?
Huh?
You said SD. Have you been hanging out at
SC?
Oh, SC. As in
Hello?
strategic guys?
LC. There you go.
Oh.
NSC. How is Strategic Eyes? I haven't heard about that boy in a long time.
I haven't been hanging out neither of them.
No.
And you are, dude. That
I hit the highway on my face
bike
at
wreck
80 miles
did
an
not
hour,
do you any favors.
Huh?
That
I'm
bike
catching up
wreck?
now.
No. Dude, we have
No,
talked
but it
about this several times.
But you know
And
what
it wasn't
did?
on
It
stream.
It snapped me. It slowed me the fuck down, which is what I needed. So I can.
All right. Well, we'll have another discussion off stream about
from biker to family man. It's like that movie Family Man. I love that movie. It means a whole lot now. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Don't call me Goat Ed.
But the goat.
Frankie said, "Oh, God, I thought we were going to Joey's."
Oh, I know. I suppose we probably should before Joe.
Everybody got to come off. What are you doing? They're doing drugs. They're doing bad things.
You don't want to see me without something on my eyeballs because they're like want to explode. But here I am.
She already subbed to him, Big Dog. I mean, no, Gutters.
Well, I know, but just subbing is not gonna. You're not gonna learn this shit through osmosis. You actually have to go and look at the video. That's why we're actually going to go and visit together.
Big Dog, she wants you to go with her. Night Owl said, "Is there a link to Joey's?"
Yes, I will post that right. Are we done? Shall we go over to Joey's?
That's up to you. You can still stay for a little while. What's he talking about? Let me go check.
Yeah, let's go see. We need to just go. I mean, even if you don't talk to him, even if you just go, sub and because remember, subbing doesn't mean you'll get a bunch of shit from him, and you have to push notifications. But if you at least sub, it helps out a lot, people. Are you still there? Bobby,
Yeah.
what'd you do? Go to sleep?
No, I'm working out meth. I'm doing
You're working out meth? Don't do that. You won't have any money to pay bills.
Well, I got my first paycheck. Today's Friday. This is when I buy all my meth. Come on. I got a lot of alarm clocks here. They're not going to take themselves apart. You know what I'm saying? I got alarm clock parts to get to.
Don't tell me you went to the same day payday loan place again.
No.
Take all your money.
No, I bought this meth and alarm clocks with my own money. It's like
Hey,
Legos
Sergeant
in reverse.
Tom, what's going on?
Hey, Sarge,
All
what's
those
up?
gears, what do they do? Let's take them apart and see. Got to see what all those gears do, man. I don't trust gears.
The CIA is definitely inside the alarm
gears
clock
aren't
somewhere.
real. Gears aren't real. Yeah, they're implanted by the government. They watch you. They're spying on you through the alarm clock gears. That's why everybody has to have them by their beds. I'm telling you. Don't get me started. Don't get me started about bed sheets. You don't want to know about bed sheets.
On a serious note,
Bed
though,
sheets aren't real.
People act like they want privacy from the government and all these people, but we walk around with cell phones, which are essentially just spy devices in our pockets at all times for whoever wants to tap in.
And if that's not enough,
Yeah.
we stream on YouTube to make sure they can see it publicly, like so they have access to it.
I am out. Yeah, I am. You know what? When it comes to, I'm public about my disdain for what this government has become, and I have no fucking problem telling you guys. I don't approve. Do not 100% do not recommend. 1 star. You get 1 star. It's only because we're all here. So these people get you that 1 star rating.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we know why you lost all your Twitter accounts.
You tell a politician that they should be dragged by their eye sockets through the fucking streets. I mean, they don't appreciate that.
No, I mean, I can see why they would.
That was. I remember because I remember posting it. I was pissed, and I posted that, and the next thing you know, I was permanently banned. I was like, I did tell a politician directly, like, you should be dragged through the streets by your eye sockets. That was like that wasn't a good thing, Although it's true, I don't renege on my comment for certain reasons.
Right. Like you didn't take it back. You just agree it was wrong.
I understand in that.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, God, is that link's not working? It's taking you somewhere else to the news.
I see that. I'm trying this one again. All right, let me see what this does. I'm just going to put Joey's. Okay, let me try this. Where's that one take you? You'd think I'd have this shit figured out by now.
You should have this shit
there.
figured out already. Jesus Christ.
To live for West Virginia football at the voice of CFB.
See, look, my eyes just get glazed over when I see that shit.
Hold on.
Joey knows it, though. He knows I was going to come over and say hey, though.
Okay.
So I will say, hey, Joey. Okay. There. So, and I posted the link. Don't follow the first one I posted because I'm ratistic. Follow the second one.
Yes, that's the one, Night Owl.
Yes, that's it, Night Owl. Joey's comes in buddies a lot late at night. Well, he was there the other night. You were there also.
So are we like doing a love read? What are we doing?
Well, I don't know. They're talking sports stuff. So, I mean, people are into sports and they want to go over there and hang out. I totally get it. It's not so much for me. I will go over and say hey to him a little bit more.
Revolt.
What did you say?
I said, give them bread and circuses and they'll never revolt.
Tell him to scroll back up so I can match that with Alabama.
Although I love hockey, right? So like
scroll up.
Games.
Scroll up.
But I've been going down to my buddy's hockey league. I'm thinking about joining.
Oh, there he goes.
I would love to get back into playing hockey. I miss playing hockey. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, see, Mouse is into football.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got sucked into what he was doing. Sorry.
Mouse is into college football.
No, for it.
It's fun to play,
Mouse,
man.
no, I mean she's into
football too.
Yeah, she's got it.
This is college football.
They don't get paid enough. They should get paid more.
I don't know who that is.
I have to go meet Timothy Green. He says Texas Tech. They won't, but I love his passion.
Oh, Flatty's already over there. Good job, Flatty. Mouse, you're going over there? Nice. Yeah. Well, and we have done what?
Every time I look up, the spire's getting bigger again.
Yeah, you want us to go over there? Are we shutting down?
You got me on. We're going over there now. We're gonna go raid another channel.
Oh no, we can stay here and visit a while longer, Bob. I'm good.
No,
I'm gonna hop off. Y'all have
obviously.
I don't like it when I don't go.
It's time for somebody to go out for a WALK.
You gonna go for a walk? Go for a walk, Baxter.
Don't. What?
Yeah, buddy. And then you know what it's time for after that. You're welcome to join
That's
me.
not what the lotion in the basket is for.
You're welcome to join me. Here, I'll even post in here
Yeah,
for
go ahead.
anybody that's
Post it.
interested.
You guys are
What are you
killing me
doing?
with your. He's gonna post the.
You sure there's
Let's
nothing in
go
the air in
beat
your
the hell
house?
out of each other. There's no what?
Show me your butthole.
Something in the air in your house.
I hope you post your butthole. Post your
Something
butthole.
in the air in
Post
my
your
house? I
butthole.
don't think so. Why? Because of my eyes?
Yeah.
Well, I just bought new filters for my fans,
Never
and
mind.
so I think it really is the allergies. I think it's the trees that are right outside my house. I was fine earlier today, and the minute that I stepped outside, I mean to tell you, it was like somebody turned a water faucet on behind my eyeballs. So pretty sure that's what it is. And Lucas did the same thing. I mean, his eyes started watering, he started snotting. It was like, oh, great. All right, we're
Well,
going back in
have
the
a
house.
good evening. Uh-huh. What's he watching? MMA? Check Discord.
Thank you, Big Dogma.
Oh, you're doing the fight night? All right.
Yeah, and we can
Fun.
start from the beginning, but like I said, I'm gonna go watch Walk Baxter, and then I'll be back. Probably
Those
start
are
in
fun.
like
You could chat,
20 minutes
voice
or so.
chat. You could voice chat, hang out, and you're watching the fights. So yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do in Discord. So if anybody's interested, we can do it on the Unstable Kids Discord.
I might come see you. I gotta get back into the Discord shit. I don't. What's this other channel we're going to?
All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.
Bye, Arby. Have a great night.
Looks like Joey's leaving.
All right. I think they're about done over there. I think they're wrapping theirs down.
Yeah. Sorry, Joey.
All right, Gigi, I'll be back. I gotta take my 15-minute run to the kitchen.
That's fine. I actually think we're going to get ready to shut it down here in a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We just popped in to say goodbye.
I'm sorry, Mommy.
No, you're good.
I wanted you earlier.
I'll be honest.
He's working now, Gigi. He's
I wanted
working.
you to. I
I
wanted
know.
you so hard. No. Honestly,
me so
I'm not disappointed by any means. This is how I look at things. It was a beautiful Friday. Everything worked out, and I come home and as a bonus, you're live for some reason at 7:30 on Friday, and I'm here. I'm like, I'm gonna be paying my bills. I'm stuck here, and holy shit, I was trying to decide what I was in the mood to watch. So this was a pleasant surprise. I've learned to alleviate disappointment by not holding expectations, but always enjoying a pleasant surprise. And I love all you guys. Don't forget, like, share, subscribe. God, I see you growing. 620 subs. You're gonna be the GG with the G in a minute. God bless you.
Yeah, that's amazing. I think we grew by 15 today, or 13 today, and I think it was Kat that brought in a bunch of them.
There you go. Now you gotta start putting on costumes and stuff. You know what I mean?
Something.
We gotta do something for the one. Start thinking now about the 1,000 subscriber special.
Yeah,
I mean, I've dressed
start
up.
working out.
I dressed up for my fucking birthday. I was a big, fabulous birthday bitch. I was a party all in myself. Remember? Sometimes you spice it up a little. You know. Show us your butthole. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Good to see us. Good to see all you guys, everybody. Hey, Nettie, how you doing?
It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Pleasure meeting you. You know,
Gigi, Bobby.
Yeah.
Y'all have a safe
Be
evening.
nice to Mouse. She'll put you on a fucking list. I'm telling you. You know.
I hear everything.
Good dog, Miles. Stay safe tonight. I hear it's going to get a little bumpy, but you'll make it through just fine.
Make it the
Just
best
roll
Friday
with
night.
it, Ma. Roll with it.
You deserve it. You all deserve it. All righty. You all
Thank
take care.
you.
Of it.
Thanks.
Thank you, Bob.
Hey, Gigi, thanks for a good coffee stream.
Absolutely. Thank you for coffee.
Coffee
Y'all for
stream.
being here.
I'm sorry I had to slip out on you for a minute, but yeah, it was a great coffee stream. I loved it. Don't forget, guys, we got coffee tomorrow at Buddy's.
Yes.
I like how you put down he starts anyway. You should put from 4 a.m. to 12 p.m.
I know, like tomorrow
What did I
sometime.
put? I can't remember. Let
You
me
said
see
buddy
here.
East Coast at 4 a.m.
Yeah, well, because if I don't, I mean, he starts at the crack of Jack.
Yeah, it could be from like midnight to noon. Who knows? But he'll be Saturday.
That's 4 a.m. my time, which is 7
okay.
your
5,
time.
6, 7,
So,
8. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
We'll see
Flatty,
you guys
Wanda,
later.
Big
Thank
Love.
you, Gigi.
Thank
Gigi,
you, Mouse,
watch
for
the
coming and
Christmas
hanging
stuff,
out
buddy.
for so long.
Thank you. It was really a great stream.
Yes, make sure everybody subs up to everybody. Kat's got a channel. We're trying to get her grow. Well, not so much growing, but we like good people there that want to hang out and
Yeah.
visit and talk about good stuff. So,
Yes, I'm about quality, not quantity.
right. And then Mouse, same way, really they all just kind of want to, I mean, it's not that we don't like, we all like a variety of people. But we do like to keep it a little more lighthearted. Not that we can't talk about politics and the news and the worldly stuff and all that good stuff, but we do try not to
yes, and
let people such as Gigi lose her
it's Friday,
blood
man. You can't
pressure
get your blood pressure
right
up.
off her arm.
But I
That's
gotta
right.
send Shorty everybody's coffee club link, and she's gonna feature it on her channel.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
I'll send that to Shorty in a little while.
All righty. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Kat.
All right, hon. Anytime. You have a great evening.
All right. You too, honey.
Bye.
Good night. And let's find an intro. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. It's been awesome. Can't even tell you how much I love having y'all here. And you know the deal. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. And I will see you either Tuesday or next Friday. Or I'll see you in the YouTube streets, which is a lot of different places. Make sure you got those wrenches to sub up to each other. Make sure you go, and there's a lot of good people in here. So go sub up to each other and, find those channels you like and that you fit in good with and hang there. It's always good to be able to go where everybody knows your name. Good night, y'all. Maybe, if I can find it. Ooh.